Okay, get ready for what is going to be one for the ages, if nothing else. Due to some scheduling conflicts, yeah, there's a bit of a spoiler alert already there. We're gonna be having some challenges with the pupper. Olive, can you sit, Olive? Hi, hi, sweet girl. Can you lie down? Oh, good girl. So she's in here with me right now. I'm not locked in here with her. She's locked in here with me or something. So this is gonna be an exciting one. Let me give you a little glimpse of what's going on here. Maybe if technology cooperates. Hi, sweet girl. Yeah, you're live on Twitch. She's not thrilled about the prospect of not having access to the house for the next little bit, but this is just the way it's gonna be. So we're gonna be playing some Polybridge. Let me get that music going because it's soothing, and maybe it will drown out some of the barks, or at least we can pretend it will. So what I have prepared is I have a Kong for her. It is full of delicious, little bit of peanut butter, and should be a lot of fun for her. So I'm gonna try and get her settled on her bed. Yeah, do you smell that? Does that smell good? Okay, come on over here on your bed. Lie down. Oh, what a good girl. There we go. Oh. Okay, so that will keep her busy for probably like 10 minutes, just long enough for me to get into the zone. We will see. But yeah, I remembered us being a little further along than we actually are. So let's play some Polybridge. We are only halfway through the Arctic tundra, so we'll be picking up here and pressing forward, which is okay by me. I'm not in any rush. We're on this one. Hey, Pallone. All right, Arctic tundra number 9. We have splitting lanes. We have some springs, some rope, etc., and we have one vehicle. This looks pretty innocuous. It looks like we just have to build a jump. Are you slow? You're not very fast. So it does look like we're gonna have to do some type of self-supported bridge over this way. So let's start out with that. I'm gonna start with something like this, and I've been wanting to try this because it looks like there is some merit to... So you can actually put rope in a joint like this, and it will hold. I suspect that we're not gonna be able to do just regular trusses out this way, but we'll at least experiment. I'm assuming the bike isn't too heavy. Okay, I was wrong about that being that being able to support anything. I thought this wouldn't buckle, but I guess because of the rotation it will if it was a connected bridge. Well, that's a little over budget. Oh my gosh, this is the slowest bike I think I have ever seen. So I think we're gonna have to go high on this side and go low on the other side, which I'm not thrilled about. But let's see if we can just even get... I just want to see what this guy even gets for air. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. All right, Pallone, I appreciate you. Let's do that. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is a very interesting level because it looks like we're gonna need to go all the way like this, and we may even need to go higher because in fact, I think I take it back. I think this guy needs to get up as much speed as possible, which means we actually want to go completely flat on the first half here. That's not roads. I'm a civil engineering expert. That's how I was able to determine that those were not roads. I'm kind of a big deal. What can I say? Okay, I don't think there's any world in which this holds. I want to see if this buckles, because I know there's something to this. So you made it to like here. You didn't even make it all the way across. That's alarming. I think that a wood muscle here might be slightly cheaper. But I can't help but feel... Okay, so maybe we have to give him... Maybe we have to do a bit of a jump. Like a down and up type of thing. So I guess let's try that next. I'm gonna do it like this. And grab this tool here. And then we're gonna go for a inverted parabola type of thing like this. And I might unlock the tangents and go like... something like this. Yeah, the bike is not jumping in the least, which is alarming. But this may help. If we can get some stability here. Then perhaps we can... Because what I'm seeing here, I'm seeing a couple of things that are heartening. I think I'll do that. And I might actually do something like this to try and help support it. Nailed it. First try. All right. Okay, so we get some distance. We definitely have issues, though. This should only be under tension, so maybe we can just rope that. Yeah, we're gonna start getting some, like when the bike reverses direction and starts to utilize some of the momentum, we're gonna get a lot of trouble. I wonder if that can just be rope as well. Yeah, I figured this might break. Let's go on grid for a second. Let's pull this up, and we'll do something like this. Okay, look at that. We're making it across. We're making it across, and now we have to catch over here, and I think we have to catch pretty darn low, which is its own very special thing. Now, we can't build across this chasm, right? No. So whatever we build needs to be self-supporting over here. And we know that this guy has a real penchant for not cooperating, so, in terms of travel distance. So this is gonna be fun. I don't think we need this to go too high because it's going so low. And in fact, I think I'm gonna go over supports on this side. So let's... I think maybe I kind of like... Maybe I go over to under here. There's something like that we got going on, and then... We definitely need a bit more bracing there. I think I'll probably do both sides here. We're gonna need a spring to absorb the impact I'm suspecting right now. But let's just see. You know, I'm not entirely mad at that. So if we put a spring here so that this becomes flexible, We don't need a lot of spring, but a little bit of spring. And then maybe if we spring this and spring this. Perfect. That was my goal along. Did this rotate? Is that the issue? No, that stayed still. What exactly am I looking at here? what exactly am I looking at here? Oh, it's this joint here. Okay, that's an easy one to support. And then there's no way that this can run to here, right? No. Kind of thinking I do over supports the whole way up. And then just do like one thing like this to try and support some of the weight. That's not terrible. Ooh. Okay, that's actually honestly probably the best place we could have a break. I mean, the question is how much spring is too much spring, right? Ooh. This is the next concern that I had, was that this bike is an embarrassment. But I think we can bring up the catch, and we can lessen the angle a bit. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to stick with the brake, obviously. I think we can actually catch even a little higher. So I'm going to do this because this allows us to kind of smooth things out a bit. Oh, that was smooth. All right. 93% stress, doesn't feel bad. Ooh, top 17% right off the cuff, and I feel like if I move this up, I wonder if I can just get away with just Y-ing here. A little more. No, that does put a little more strain. We definitely want to go with the lower one, but I wonder if we could just get away with just like one wood muscle here. Like, is this all we need? No. But we might be able to get away with... I don't know if this actually... That did make it cheaper. We did shave about 1,000 off. I think. Top 15%? All right. We're not going to optimize this one too heavily, but I wonder if we could just... One thing I have not utilized very heavily so far is wood ropes, which in some of these situations might be... Like, this side over here I think is overbuilt. So let's... I don't think wood ropes work well on a diagonal, but let's at least science it out before I call it impossible. I mean, this side worked just fine, and this side was surprisingly... I mean, this is the part that broke. This was our shorter rope, so I think we might be able to do that. This has gone from being a sturdy foundation to being kind of a disaster, and I think I also somehow increased my... No, this is still the cheapest. Okay. So let's see. So... Wondering if we can do the same. Because these were ropes anyways. This broke. That's an interesting break. Do we need that at all? Okay, so it might be too ambitious to get rid of the rope here, but now that this is flexing, what would happen if we did that? Okay, let's not do that. Does this work with a rope, or do we have a pivot point now? Okay, it does work. But yeah, these were working with rope. Does this really need to be steel? We won't optimize too much here. But I'm wondering if I just make these triangles a little bigger if we get away with it. I think we're more expensive than we were before, though. Yeah, we were at 36.39, I think. So I'm wondering, these ones up here can probably shrink quite substantially, but we might need to keep these a little larger and more equilateral. Oh, we're close, but how did I get... I got this one working with rope, with road for sure. Oh, speaking of, actually, though, maybe we could make that road. It does add weight, for sure. Yeah, which causes the other half to break. And then we're at, like, 33, which is not great. Somehow I got this to work one of the times with it. Maybe if we cheat that over a little bit. We could also try lowering this down a bit. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Let's tweak the jump, because we don't need everything that we're getting. Okay, yeah, that's a good path forward. Top 14%. I'm gonna give it one more pass, because I think that made a big difference. And like, I'm wondering if just like these catches, I don't think they're taking a huge weight. So maybe we can just shave a little bit off there. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's interesting, because this one, that means just needs to be a little taller so that we get a more positive force. Nope. Okay. Let's load our best unbreaking. So I think we probably don't want to mess with the spring catches too much. Let's see if that works, though. Nope. These ones I think I can safely shrink down. The muscle we can probably just tighten up a little bit. All right, I'm gonna call that good enough. I think we did well on that. 333 feels pretty good. I think we could shave down to get to like here, but let's take a look in the gallery really quickly and see what we're working against. Oh, that is absolutely disgusting. So they did a lot less of a hook up, which meant that they could build this bridge quite a bit less. And then they didn't use, I think the main thing that hurt us is these. Like if I had been able to build this without, maybe things would have been a little better. But I'm pleased with how this one turned out. We used some rope. We utilized some rope muscles, or wood ropes and the like pretty effectively. All right. So next one is AT10, the bus barrier. So we have a hydraulic, which is interesting. We have a school bus, and we have a speedy rolly majig type of car. Ah, I see. Okay, so do we have hydraulic phases? So this thing presumably needs to kind of go underneath. Can you come lie down? As I was mentioning, I have Olive in the office with me at the moment. Olive, can you lie down? Oh, what a good girl. So I'm gonna be doing some dog duty while we're at it here. We'll see if that calms her down. So the school bus is gonna just go across, right? And we're gonna build something that resembles a good bridge just to get it across. And I don't actually, I don't have a good feel. It has to be under-supported for build restriction reasons. So let's just do this. I'll add a wall brace and we'll kind of see how things go. Does this support itself with the bridge? With the, no? Okay. I'm wondering if I can just get away with roping the... we can just get away with roping these rather than having to steal them. Rather than having to steal ourselves. Okay. So now we need to ask the question of... We don't have a hydraulic phase. I want to test this out. So if I just do this and set that to expand, after the bus gets here, does this operate? Okay, it does move. Okay. All right. So we can do something else, but the issue is going to be that this, I think we have to go up and over. Because now that I look at it, we can't build, like we can build over here, but I don't think doing like a jump here is going to be good. So I think we're going to be better off having this rise up and just fire over. That's awkward. I mean, this looks a little naive, but if we make this a split joint and consider all of those two, yeah, that's not enough. Oh, but here's an interesting idea. If I put this here and I have this one expand too, are we gonna get a better jump? Okay, we're gonna get a worse jump.
Come lie down in your bed? What is your bed for? Lie down in your bed? Yeah, can you lie down in there? Oh, what a good girl.
Okay. So that might have been too much. But if we do like a 20% incline, the thought is if we can get a better jump, but so we don't clip the bus. Ooh, that was not without merit. Like maybe we go up to 25. And then I have a plan for the next phase here. Ooh, all right. 25 was too much. Let's try 23.
Can you come lie down over here?
So now the problem... Oh, we can't build up here. So I think maybe we need to go down below and we need to build like a hooked ramp here to get more height. Okay, all right, well, so much for this plan. So instead, let's see how much this lowers down. Okay, it lowers down right about to there. Yes, okay, so that's gonna be solid. So what we will do is we're gonna say, I'm gonna grab a piece of wood, gonna put it like here-ish, and then we're gonna go down, 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 up type of thing. Something like this. I'm gonna make this a split joint so that it supports. I'm probably gonna replace it with, I'm probably gonna go steel down here initially, just to get things sorted out. If this works well, we'll shave. So let's see if we get a positive lock here. Need to go out a bit more, but that does get us a win. Okay. So let's see. So this joint needs to go like this, and then maybe it will lock. And I think once it locks, we can probably go all wood on the lower portion. Okay, I went too far there, but... Hi, Olive. Can you lie down? Oh, what a good girl. Okay. Dog training and poly bridging. Maybe I should always do this. Maybe I should make poly bridge streams dog training streams. Okay. That looks good. So let's eviscerate this over here. I wonder if... No, that's probably not cheaper. I wonder if I can get away with just shrinking this down so that I can get it with wood. Let's do that, that, and that. Is this... This is not stable currently. Oh, I know, Olive. The mere thought of having to stay in a room and hang out with your dad is just the stuff of nightmares. Okay, that was unsurprising. I shouldn't complain about that. This one though, because we're redirecting a lot of its force, we can do that. Roads are very good under compressive stress. But yeah, now we just don't have quite enough oomph. Which means I think we want to do something like this. Crank it up to 3x just so that this guy's really racing. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll do that and that. I think these probably don't all need to be roads, but like actually this one that I just made a road, that should not be taking much strain at all. Yeah, whereas this one is definitely taking a lot. Let's replace this. Let's switch this back to wood. Wow, you are just not a happy camper, are you? I'm really surprised because this, especially with the angle here, it shouldn't be absorbing any serious force. But one thing we might be running into is just that we need a second one here. And I think if we brace that against the floor, that will probably do it. Yep. But now we do need to go higher. So I think if I get rid of you, we need to go something like that. And then I'm trying to think if there's a clever way to support this. I think the best is probably just a wood muscle. A hydraulic, you say? No, I don't think that's what we're looking for. I think we can also shave the right-hand side once we... Ooh. I'm a little concerned that we're starting to get into the danger zone where this wheel isn't going to get through here. Like that. Yeah, that was indeed the concern. Okay, let's do that. And then just because I'm greedy, I think the bus is going to break through this, but let's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, those... Did I... Oh, this again? You again? Oh, trying to get this bottom one to... The redirect is hard, I think. I'm super confused as to why. I guess this one is getting pulled and maybe roads aren't good at getting pulled. Oh, that was nice though. All right. So if I just inch you up one, does the bridge pass muster? It's mostly these center ones that get... What's actually breaking? Yeah, it's these center ones. If I did one rope, but then kind of arched it a little bit. So we're spending more in the middle and hoping that we can get away with less on the sides. Which we can't. I do just feel like there's savings to be had here. but maybe not. I mean, I'm pretty pleased with this. Where did we end up in the leaderboard on this one? Top 10%? I can live with top 10%. Let's check out the gallery and see what we've got. 13K, you say? Okay, so they got some dangling spring shenanigans. And I think they just used a split joint because you don't actually need... Oh, see, that's very clever. So you can just drop a part of the bridge. I bet that's what all of the greats did. Yep. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I did not think that rather than doing a hydraulic, which was super fun as a side note, we probably could have just dropped this part of the bridge, had a hard landing directly on this and done that, but I'm pleased with the cost for what we did there. So let's watch it one more time and then we'll move on.
Olive.
Hey, can you come lie down here? I also need to make sure she doesn't eat anything in my office. So many challenges. All right. AT11. We have a budget of 84,000. We have a forklift, we have a hydraulic phase, and then we have a green car. We have 2 foundations at our disposal, and the green car... It's enough, Olive. The green car has quite a circuit it needs to do. So the forklift is going to need to go all the way to here. And then the green car... Can you lie down, Olive? Thank you. And then the green car is going to need to come all the way back. Okay, so let's just start ourselves off with something like this to something like this, right? Naively speaking, this is the start of our journey, and the 2 cars combined are gonna have quite... Actually, we should go under supports because we're gonna need to take advantage of the hard points that we have on the right-hand side here. I know, Olive, I know. It's wildly unfair that I would have a job and have to do work while you are trapped. Trapped, I say. All right, let's see. And then I think... I don't think there's any world in which this supports even to start, but we'll see. It was better than I expected it to be. I'm very skeptical of the need for foundations here. Okay. Now I wonder if I did something like this. Nah, I'm gonna try a wood muscle here, I think. I think that's probably what we need, support-wise. Okay, so now we have a hydraulic phase where we have to free the green car, and it needs to drive back via the bottom here.
Can you come lie down in your bed? Is this your bed? What do we do here?
Yeah, can you lie down? Oh, good girl. Okay. So now the question is, if instead of doing this, I do this, and I just kind of try and line it up like this. What does this? Okay, then we do a split joint there, we do a split joint there. Copy this, mirror this. I don't think these are gonna hold, but I do want to see how much movement we get out of them. Oh, not terrible, not terrible. So okay, so if we could do rope here and rope here, that would give the bridge the ability to flex. Okay, it does not... Well, other things break. So somewhere we need a pivot. And right now I'm thinking it's here. So we build this. What if we just... I'm going to try and go steel along here just to see if we can do this without needing a support. Okay. We might not need all that steel. What I just did was a very expensive modification, but... Okay, we also still haven't freed the car yet. So I'm going to need some type of system to do that, which I think is probably just going to be like a road about here with trying to think how I do this. So I think I'm going to do something like that just to get it up a little higher. And then I mean, let's just see what that does. Oh, that immediately flips over. We could probably lock it in place with something like that. If we angle it more this way, will it stay in tension? What's going on there that's causing it to... Oh, does it not collide with the road? Hold on. Yeah, okay. The road doesn't collide here, so we need to hold this up in place. Okay, so I don't think we use this point at all. I think we... instead probably like grab a hydraulic like this, put something like that on it, and then we don't have the ability to adjust the springs. I was thinking we could do like a spring launch type of thing. Cable is 400 per meter. Steel is 450 per meter, so there's no reason that these can't be like this. That saves us a tiny bit, but it doesn't... I'm gonna try something here, where if we do just like a... Is this even a stable structure? It does look like it is. Any chance this is gonna like... No, not really. Okay, let's go a little lower. Hold on, we need to eke this over this way, I think. Wow, that does nothing. Hold on one second here. Okay, where was I? This looks like it's a no-go. I'm starting to wonder, is there a way that when it got here, I could... Olive, can you come over here and lay on your bed? Yeah, where's your bed? There we go. If there's a way that I could get it off sooner rather than waiting for it to come all the way over here. Oh, what a good girl. There we go. Because the problem is the hydraulic is not... Okay, so if we did like... What if I did like an arm like this? We get rid of triangulation. And we just do... We do a triangle like this. That is connected like this, and then this expands. So the triangle... Yeah, should fail spectacularly. But if we put a second piece of steel and did that, then this should, and maybe this will push into the... Oh, okay, that wasn't terrible. We might be able to work with that. If we kind of move this like this. Still bumping into it, so let's shrink this down a bit more. I'm just trying to keep... The hydraulic needs to be long because I think we need a lot of movement out of it. So while I'm doing this, I just want to... So are these actually going to go low enough? Yeah, I think they will. Because they go down to about here. They go down to about here. So we can do like maybe a... something like this. Copy, flip, do that. Yeah, and this is definitely low enough. If we just put a piece of road like that, that should brace it, and then we can split joint, split joint. I just want to see if this connects. I think those should have all been 2s, though. Yeah. I was like, it's going to release. 2, 2. There we go. But we still have the car problem. Close. We need to go up and right a little bit. Might leave those down a little bit. Ooh, up just a tiny bit more. Okay. Should probably get it working on one side and then just copy it to the other. There we go. That locks in place, which is good. So now copy, flip, like so. Okay, so now we need to figure out a way to get the buggy off. And the buggy needs to be removed somewhere on this side of things. So I think right here is probably the place. Unless... This would be ridiculous, right? If I, like, did something from here... over to here, and then just... Could I get something in this gap here? Like a piece of road in there? I know, Olive, I know. Life is very difficult. I'm trying to think if there's some way that I could have as this pulls, that at some point it becomes too short and just pulls it off. That's the thought. This might not be short enough, but maybe we can just... Hi, Olive. Oh, I know. Too much. Sorry for the dog barks. This is the nature of the stream at the moment. How do I... I'm trying to think how I make this secure. I think I make it secure by adding one more road down like this and then cross-bracing that to there. Hey, World of Mechanics! We've completed 2 levels today so far. I would not say you have missed much. This is our first real challenge. of a level. This is a tricky one. We have to figure out, so we've got the first piece of this, right? Which is that the forklift comes across here and then it stops there. But we need to remove the green car from the forklift so that it can return in the other direction. And so originally I tried like a hydraulic mechanism over here, but that's pretty difficult. I mean, actually, hold on. I should probably try a simpler hydraulic mechanism. Like, what if we just go for like a max length hydraulic here with a piece of road like this? Okay, to just really test it out. Also, I'm puppy sitting at the moment for. I mean, it's my puppy, so I shouldn't. I think puppy sitting is unkind. This is very expensive, but let's see if we can just flip the forklift over. Whoops. How do I make you stable enough that you're not gonna flip over? Does that? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they don't like being connected to that. Hi. Hello. How you doing, Olive? We could, when the hydraulic fires, change these into split joints and say that's 221, 221. But I think as soon as I do that, it's gonna fall over. Yeah. So if we just do an expanding hydraulic like this with... No, if you bark, you're not going to get anything. I'm not going to play that game. So we do something like this so that it's going to lift... This is going to lift the road up if we create some stability for it. Olive, I know. You're so pained. I know. It's so hard. Oops, I thought that might have enough. Well, if that isn't a solution... Okay. Okay, we got a ton of stress to work with, but that worked surprisingly well. No. We don't do that. Hold on. Let's go to the gremlin cam for a second here. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, you're being broadcast to the universe, sweet girl. Yeah, troublemaker. She is a troublemaker. I think I'm gonna have to brand that the gremlin cam. Okay, let's see. We're in this divot that is very unpopular. Now that we've done all this, I think I way overbuilt the steel here, especially on like the outer outskirts here. I'm wondering if I can take that in, because I think it's mainly the middle that struggles. Yeah, and then we're gonna have some butterfly effect, so we should ignore the problems that we're seeing and just reduce this a bit down, because as we change things, we're gonna have various results. Okay. Wait, what happened to the trough that I was just in? It's like completely disappeared. Can you lie down, please, Olive? Thank you. I feel like this histogram looked different like 2 seconds ago. This right here, this is a... This is a tricky one. Like, I think this can be a wood muscle, for sure. but I don't know that saves us a whole heck of a lot. You'd think I was doing something terrible to her, but she's just beside herself.
Can you lie down over here?
The fact that that thing on the right works at all is nothing short of miraculous. This needs to collide there, so that needs to be that. Maybe we can get away with a bit more wood here. Shorter hydraulics would also... Shorter hydraulics here and here would be a big difference maker, but I'm not sure exactly how we could do that. Any chance these could be rope? Because they only support during the bridge transition. Yeah, okay, that was a nice little shave. That thing on the right not breaking, but we're at 74% stress. How in the world do we go from 74% stress to, I mean, like, if I made these roads, it adds weight, but at a pretty significant savings, and they're good under compressive force. So that might work. Okay. 41K. We're starting to climb, but I think maybe this design we're a bit limited. Could we do both of these with one hydraulic? That's perhaps the next question. And I think the answer is yes. So if we do something like, oh wait, we can't build inside this. So I thought we could build inside of this. We could probably do it with a hydraulic up above though. Like if we put the grid on and we just did this, make these locked. Why can't I? What is going on here with the movement? Oh, I see. With these nodes in the way. I think we still clip that, and then I don't know if this is saving us much, but this is going to be an expand. Oh, is it going to bump into this? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. These can't be here and here. Wait, why can't they? Chick-fil-A? Oh, yum. I'm jealous. So this is, hold on. I think we need to watch this in slow motion to really see what's going wrong. I know, it's so hard, Olive. It's so hard. Okay, so this... Hi, can you sit? Okay, so they're expanding to one side. They bump into the floor. Okay, so we can't... So the dreams of a single hydraulic are, if we're going to do it, the hydraulic has to go up significantly. That's not okay, Olive. That's not a thing that we do. Hold on one second. I'm going to see if I can let her out now if the work is done. Okay, all is right in the world now. Apologies for that. So let's see. So the plan, I think, is we go with one of these, and then we go here and here. This is going to expand fully, and yeah, this will be part of 2, part of 2. Okay. Gosh, we're not saving much by switching to this. Nailed it. What happened? Okay, the cable broke immediately, which isn't entirely surprising. We can do that, which will be favorable for the. Oh wait, the bridge, because the bridge is going to be in free fall. Got it. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go even higher then. We need to go up like this, I think, so that now the bridge doesn't fall initially. It's under tension. We probably need to go even higher, though. Yeah, okay. Ooh, going higher means more than just steel. But I think that is what we need. So let's do something like this, and then, as much as I am loath to do it, let's at least experiment with... I don't know why you're beside yourself now, Olive. You have access to your home once again. I think you should be thrilled with what is happening right now, not upset. I was like, where did the thing go? Okay, so this is not super stable either, so we got problems. But now, okay, all right. So you're saying there's a chance. This is more expensive, I think, than our last single hydraulic design. Maybe not, but it certainly feels that way. Copy, flip. Why is this not lining up? What? This is symmetrical, right? Okay. Well, it did that time. You typed that by mistake. That's okay. That's okay, World of Mechanics. I agree with Thaf. I think it's pretty much right on target for how I'm feeling. Okay. So we need to go a little lower. Oh, that's probably what it was. That's probably why it didn't line up. Let's go one grid tick lower. I think this is a lot more strain on the cables now because we have a lot less of a right angle type of dealy going on. Oh, that's pretty close. Okay, now was this even our best? I think it wasn't. Nope, 40. Wow, we added 7K there by trying to make this single hydraulic. This is so much cheaper. Thank you. I appreciate that. So this is, we can replace this with a wood muscle. We're just gonna see. I want to see if I can get below 40K. I think that's my. Oh my gosh, Olive, life is so hard. Imagine having everything taken care of, having all the food you could ever want, just being happy and healthy and getting treats and snacks. Oh, it's the worst. Been told she sounds like fireworks in this case. Oh, wow. We have to go all the way down to 30,000 to get that next one. I'm not entirely sure what the next thing I would shave. I think this design, we may have reached the pinnacle. We can probably shrink this up because I think this is about as far from load bearing as it gets. And then, I mean, we might be able to... We can't shrink that side, but we might be able to kind of do just a little shave over here. That's a lot more stress all of a sudden. Yeah, I think this, unfortunately, we have a lot of a fair amount of strain over there. We did shrink down that little bit in the middle. And then, unfortunately, I think... Yeah, we're at 89% stress, so it feels like we should be able to shave more, but... Okay, I'm going to close my office door for a minute and give her a second. Hold on. She's having a very tough day. Let's see. So these aren't supporting much. So there's hypothetically a possibility where this could be a wood muscle. How does rope hold that in place and a wood muscle doesn't? That's very interesting. I'm so baffled by how our stress... Where is our stress low? I guess I should ask that question. Like, our stress is pretty high pretty much everywhere. Okay, I mean... We're at 40k. What could we... We could try making these wood ropes, as they are... I think they're relatively non-load bearing. I mean, they do have to flip over the truck, but... Dude, an invalid build location. Really? You can't put... Okay. Oh, wait, actually, here's a clever idea. We do this, and we just change the max length. And then we can do it. Okay. So that's going to behave differently, so that's potentially going to add a lot of butterflies in. Yeah. Okay. We got kind of lucky with this assembly. It looks like. So let's see. Can we shrink these down anymore? All right, these are about as small as they get. There's no way these could be wood ropes, right? That would be... These are pretty load-bearing. There's no harm in checking, but... I think our bridge is moderately heavy. They worked well. We have a problem with the car flip now that we might be able to just kind of like fix by pixel tweaking. Yep. All right. 40,053. I'm not mad at that. We got up to 90% stress. We're in the top 20%. I think without a radical redesign, we're not going to get there. 12,000 is absolutely incredible. Let's check out the gallery. See what the geniuses were up to. Yep. So again, no hydraulics. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh my gosh. So when the forklift stops, the car just flips over. Wow. Nicely done. Yeah, so that was the key. That was the thing that I missed, is that it goes pretty yeah, okay. Rope is more expensive than wood, so wood ropes are cheaper. Yeah, okay. So that was very smart. So the better way to get this off is that. Interesting. Yeah, and then you don't need the hydraulics because you can use the split joints. Okay, nice. I'm not gonna bother changing this one. I certainly now see it. I'm happy with our rather ridiculous flippy mechanism that we got working here. It's not the prettiest thing, but we did do it, and top 19% ain't bad. Let's move on. Let's go to the campaign for a second. Okay, we got 3 more in this act. Okay, so AT-12 is cross-country. We have 2 cars and no hydraulics. We have this bit locked in the middle, and this needs to go down and then up, and this just needs to get across. Okay, so logically, I think what the game is telling me is that this car is going to need to come down this way and back up this way. Then, now are they going at the same time? What does the information say? No, they go one at a time. So I think the solution is going to be that we're going to have a trapdoor. I love a good trapdoor. That's fun. What do you do for fun? Trapdoors? Yeah. Let's see. Let's do something like this, and then so this part here is going to be our trapdoor part. So what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to steel rope that, get rid of that. Oh, I have to support this middle monstrosity too, don't I? Yes, I do. So right now this is rigid, which means I think that needs to be disconnected. The rope needs to go here so that this can flip up. And then I think this needs to go up like this, and we need to create some type of trussing that is going to make this independently stand. There's a lot of weight on this middle thing, though, I'm realizing. Now these are currently not connected, and we want to kind of keep it that way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like that. Now over here, I think something very similar is going to happen, but we need a trapdoor over here too. I only count unbreaking solutions, but the game allows you to win via breaking or unbreaking solutions, World of Mechanics. So we have another problem, which is that the green car needs to go through here. So I'm going to need a second trapdoor. That's going to be... Yep, that's generally the way that I feel too, Jeff, but I also feel like people should play the way that makes them happy. So, you know, I'm not overly prescriptive about how people choose to play. If someone wants to accept unbreaking solutions, I think that is their prerogative, and I support it wholeheartedly. Okay, so let's get auto triangulation going here. So does this even hold at all? No. For obvious reasons. Wait, what are the obvious reasons? The obvious reasons are that this piece here yeah, this needs to be supported from lower down. So maybe we this can't be here because we need the trapdoor. All right, we also need... We need road here. This is a very interesting level. Let me get rid of that for a second, and then we will... These can be connected. Okay. So I probably just need to focus on supporting the middle initially. Kind of wondering if maybe we don't go over the top here at all and we just try and support this differently. Yeah, a lot of weight is coming down this way from here. We can... This is a very expensive solution, but I think we could do that to try and hold it up with no success. Okay, so I think we need to... This underbracing needs to be strong, totally unrelated to the truck's demands. Like, I think we need to make this very strong so that we can deliver the force of the weight of this down through like this. Now, is this symmetrical? Can I just copy this over to here? Probably, right? Get rid of those. Get rid of that. What is this? Let's see if that even holds. Yes, absolutely. Now, this is a piece they provided. So maybe we do need pieces like that to help deliver the weight. Yeah, okay, that's what I was worried about. We're going to end up with... There's going to be some strain on this because we're going to have to push up this, this piece here. Like a lot of strain. Oof. Dang. How would I... So this piece needs to be low like this. I mean, I can try raising it up just a little bit to see if I can make the impact smoother. This braking is, when you're breaking steel like this, you know you have some exceptional forces at play. Hold on, I want to watch this in slow motion. Too fast even in slow motion. Okay, so... Yeah. The road breaks right after it. So, okay, so the other thing that I was thinking, we're gonna refactor for a second here. So if we wanted to make this bridge as sturdy as possible, I think what I would do is I would do this. I would match this like this, switch to roads, and then do this. So the advantage of doing this is that we have this really nice arch. Now, I am doubtful that the truck can drive up this arch, but let's at least test it out. That was my life before my current life, Pallone. Yeah, I had a lot of fun at Google. That feels like a lifetime ago now, but yeah, it is a very cool place to work for sure. And I met a lot of incredible people and incredible engineers while I was there. I don't think there's any world in which this supports the weight of this, but let's see. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. So we can't get on that way. This is it. You're looking at it. I am trying to make YouTube a career, which is its own challenge. To be sure. Okay. All right, I'm actually super pleased with how that turned out. Now, how do I... So now the next thing that I want to do is I want to figure out how to, as it drives by, cause a trapdoor to form here and a trapdoor to form here. Because what the next thought here, obviously, is that we're going to go like this, and this curve is going to line up perfectly with this, give or take. And I think we can actually... I mean, we're gonna find out, right? It's an exciting adventure. I'm happy to give it a test. Let's see. So I'm trying to match this node and this node, but that looks pretty good. So let's. Oops, that's wood. That's never a good start. Yeah, I think when I looked at it on paper and I was like, what are the things that I'm okay at? And on the list was definitely Bob Rossing video games. so here I am, Bob Rossing video games. So I'm trying to think, do I think I get rid of this. Hold on, let's do a quick save. Because what I want to do is I want to delete this. I want to fill this. Then I want to copy this. And can I bring that back and then still have this? I can. Ooh, nice. Unfortunately, there's no place for me to actually put it, but I guess I can fudge it from here. And then this piece needs to go away, and then this goes to here, and we extend this out. So right now I'm just trying to get some kind of like smooth-ish curves on here. That looks really good, actually. So we have that piece there that's like extra. We need to delete some pieces out of the center here to make it work. In my opinion, oh, well, thank you, World of Mechanics. That is very kind. I'm very happy to I'm still very much in the learning phase of things, but yeah, it's been super fun learning to ply this trade. Let's see. Can we get away with this? We probably need a wall brace, but we might not even need a wall brace. Maybe I hold off. Let's see if just this under trussing supports it without adding too much weight. Can I copy most of this? There we go. Okay, cool. So that's part one. So now I need some type of mechanism that's going to swap these two. Right, so as I push this up, I want this to Well, it's after I leave that I want that to disappear. Okay. Nonetheless, we know that we're going to need some type of trapdoor set up here. So I'll probably put like something like this. And then we can do like a tension design like that. Get rid of that and put that road like that. And then we unfortunately can't have that be connected. This is now connected to the wrong thing. And then I think we spare no expense and we cheat this down and just put that like that to try and see what that looks like. You don't have the power, eh? I'm actually shocked by that. That's gonna make things significantly more complicated. If I make that lighter, any chance now you can push? I feel like it's getting a little closer. We don't... Do we have spring compression? And no, we don't. I'm going to try doing that. I'm trying to get it on more even footing so that we... I'm trying... I think we're still making contact and we just don't have the horsepower, which is alarming. I'm kind of wondering if our front tire is getting lifted off. Really thought just pushing the trapdoor was the play here. I don't think there's any way I can create more tension here. Can I create a counterbalance? Probably. So let's try this out. So I'm going to do this with steel, even though steel is expensive. But I'm just going to put something like this here. And then I'm just going to dangle a handful of roads. I should not put them there, though. Let's drop them down so that they're not in the way. I think the problem is this car is front-wheel drive only. I genuinely think that's what's getting us. Like, I think when it impacts, it's... Okay, so we can extend the lever arm out. That will give us more pulling there. Okay, that gets that done. Okay. Nailed it. Now, that was when the car impacted this, so I'm not super concerned about that. So let's start doing the same thing over here that we were doing over there. We'll pull this down. But now, on this side, I'm going to do the same concept, but I'm actually going to try and make the counterweight heavy enough that I can... No, wait. Oh, that's the other question. I'm pulling with a big mechanical disadvantage here. So let's go back for a second. If I put the steel there, if I'm pulling down this way, I am rotating. In 2021, I started a channel, got to 100 subscribers, but all of them were mean to me. Oh, I'm sorry, World of Mechanics. That's really... I have been very lucky that I think the people that I have found on stream have been really, really exceptional. Like, it's been awesome. So I'm sorry that you had that experience. Let's see. We'll copy these three. or these 4, and put that like that, and then can we just do that? I thought this was going to give me better... Maybe I was wrong about the mechanical advantage. Maybe I want to be pulling from more left. I mean, that would be good for me. Yeah, that does work particularly well. Okay, and then you get through, but the issue... So the issue here now... So now we're going to try and make this work. Is we're going to try to do the same deal over here. But we want this one to actually outweigh the bridge. And we have to be careful that we don't block the car. So this should be relatively heavy. So we're hoping that this actually... Ooh. Okay, we will move this up a little bit. I think the longer lever arm is important, but that almost worked. Okay, so now it's falling too far down. Me, World of Mechanics? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. I probably said something during my stream of consciousness, and okay, we need a longer lever, so we'll do that. But that causes a break. It causes a break in the road. Okay, let's grab our counterweight and copy it just because it takes a long time to make. Oh, cool. All good. Let's see. We'll grab that. So, okay, so we're going to need to, I think, we're going to need a longer arm like this, I think. And then we'll go down like that, and then hopefully we still have our... Oh, nope. Our clipboard is gone, so counterweight. Let's do it again. Okay, that's basically perfect. Oh, wait, what did you do to my counterweight, you monster? Oh no. Okay, we'll make our counterweight shorter. Maybe that's still enough. Okay. So but we need this truck to not break our counterweight. And not mess with our counterweight. Okay, that was... We're still getting there. I'm liking what is happening here. Minus the... We could put a limiter on how far this swings up, because it doesn't need to go all the way. How does that... Nice. Okay, let's try... Wow. Okay, that... There's a lot of force being placed on the side here. Oh, does this not work at all right now? I thought this was working in its current form. What did I change? There's a fair amount of like inertia that's coming from, I think, the way that I have this arranged. So let me get rid of that. Let me shoot this a little further over. Then we'll connect this here. I think did something break there? The pickup truck just absolutely decimated our counterweight. Let's see. Okay, that's not far enough. I wonder if rather than using a counterweight on this side... No, I think we need the counterweight. I was wondering if maybe we could get away with... Let's just make this a little longer. I was wondering if we could get away with just having the truck push something. Let's see, we'll go 9 pieces, I think. Arranged in like a grid like this. Can I still get one in the middle here? There we go. So this is 3 polygrams, and this over here is 7. So we need like a 2-to-1 lever. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay, yeah. So we do have a break. This structure is not loving all of the impacts that I'm creating for it. I don't entirely blame it. I also liked it more when this was resting on here. Maybe this is a ridiculous idea, but if I just like, this is also very expensive, but if I just create like a catching road here so that they fall, but they don't fall like insanely far, because I don't need them to fall super far. That's not going to be stable at all. So if I just do something like this. My goal here is simply to make it stable enough. Wait, oh, roads don't collide with each other? Gotcha. Okay. So I think we need to avoid all of this disaster. We're just gonna dangle more, and I think this is gonna remove some of the energy out of this system here. Okay. That didn't seem bad. Nothing broke. Okay, and then I think we're onto something. Like, I think if we... Well, what happens if we remove one road? Oh, see, now it's just barely. Because what we want is we want this car to do its own thing. Oh, that's so painful. I don't know if you saw that. Hold on, I'll go back. So the truck is going to park on top of this so that when this tries to lift it up, it's fine until the truck gets in the way. So how do we can have the arm be even longer. I feel like this is not going to dodge it, but nope. So let's see. Do you think that someone was able to win this level with less than half of the money they gave? I'm sure Aliens Rock will do it. He's not one to fail at a challenge. That's for darn sure. And that is the challenge that he's currently working on. So I'm gonna do this as a way to try and hold back the truck. Okay. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. So we only have one more problem to, well, wait, do we have 2 more problems? Oh yeah, because this blue car has to go underneath, which means that this needs to turn into a trapdoor, and this, what does this even turn into? This doesn't turn into a trapdoor. This turns into a nightmare. Yeah, the inner ones are tricky. So maybe they're not. Famous last words. So here's what I'm gonna do. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So I'm gonna make this freestanding. And then I want to find a way to balance it. Structural integrity took a bit of a hit that day. All right. So when you hit this head on, maybe we go with a straight up piece into this and we try and get this balanced. What's breaking? Oh, over here's breaking. Okay, with good reason, with good reason. Let's just do the same thing we did over there, over here, and just try and create something a bit more stable. Okay, so this is actually working way better than I expected. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Okay, we're onto something to a certain extent. So we can move this down a bit. So, and I'm gonna make this cable. So I need something less to hold. I want this to swing down. Does this? So yeah, so this holds. So how do I hold it in place until I don't want it to stay there anymore? Oh, I'll definitely win. It may take us a while, but I'm confident. So does this? Oh, did not expect that breakage. What broke there? Oh, well, that's a piece I can't do much about. So if I do that, now if I do this, then this can swing. Yeah, and it does immediately, which isn't great. I could try just catching the truck with springs. Let's test that hypothesis out. So we get rid of this. And then rather than having road here and road here, we kind of get rid of some of this stuff and we do like maybe like a 3-piece here, where maybe the last piece is connected with like a spring here. And then this is gonna go down a bit and we're gonna go like, we're gonna do that because we just know we need the strength of that. And then this doesn't need to be connected, but we'd really like it to catch. Yeah, what was I thinking? Okay, maybe just so maybe we make this rigid by doing like an over truss. I don't love the way that kind of rotated, but let's just see. Ooh, okay, so it's catching this piece here. So we need to shift this over this way and do that. And then I don't like the way that this is working. So I am going to remove that. Move this over. So now it's more pivoting than anything else. Yeah, that was a lot of impact. I'm not gonna blow smoke, as it were. I think we also need to change the exit trajectory here with just a little piece. Because ideally I want the truck to land wheels first. But it is going, it's definitely not doing that. Is there any, hold on. Is there any possibility that we can just, this is gonna like swing through here. If we just went really far, how much clearance can we get with this counterbalanced thing? Yeah, you fit through there. Okay. Oh. Okay, we definitely need some more support. Okay, that's close. That is close. So if we lower it down a little bit, we may find ourselves kind of tumbling into the flag. Close. All right. We're gonna have to make our counterweight on the left a lot more interesting, but accelerate this. Are you gonna bonk? No, you don't bonk. Okay, good. Okay, good. So this is good, minus the fact that this needs some love. I think we can do something like that. And then for now, I'm gonna steal that up. Okay, that felt a little butterfly effecty. Oh, don't worry, I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. This braking feels sad. Is it that again? Ooh, geez. All right, we'll lower it down a bit more. Okay, good. Okay, so yeah, so I think we actually have to have our count. I'm gonna refactor this. I don't think we need this anymore at all. Because now what we want to do is we want to do something like this, and I think I want a longer pivot. So I think I want to pivot like here. Which this is a lot of bridge to pivot, and I think, yeah, okay. I'm gonna do like 3 full road segments. This thing is gonna go off a cliff though, which we don't like. Okay, let's do that. Make this rigid. Okay, now we need this to be our pivot point. Which I think we might actually do by It's an awkward place to put a pivot point. I think we can do steel to here. Kind of like that. And then I guess... I'll put something like that over here. That feels very unstable. Yeah, okay. And that immediately falls. Which that might not... The immediate fall might not be the end of the world. Because we are planning to put an arm on this. That's going to have our counterweight. And we know this one's going to be heavier, so we'll start with this just to see how well it behaves. I think this is just sliding, which we can maybe fix with a rope. Okay, too much, or maybe not enough weight. Let's condense these up. We'll move the arm down. Let's try that. It's a lot. We got a lot of weight on that. But as we're starting to get the counterweight in the right vicinity, you're seeing the stress is being reduced on it. Still not quite outweighing it. Seems like madness to be putting more nodes on this, but we'll give it a few more. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, we need maybe like 2 more. Because we want it to swing up. We want it to be almost balanced. Ooh, okay, that was surprising. Okay, amazing. Thank you. Thank you, game, for your butterfly affecting. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. There's nothing supporting these. Amazing. Yesterday you were finally able to play Polybridge 3. Oh, awesome. What did you think? This guy comes at you a little fast. That's my observation here. Yeah. There's no way the truck makes it without that, right? Not that we'd have a great time. I mean, we might be able to catch down here instead with like a single road and a spring. It is a challenging game for sure. Okay, that's not it, but that's not out of the question. Okay. Okay, all right. That was something. That's a big impact still. That's a big impact. We don't actually need that there. I mean, we can catch it even higher. I don't think this is gonna impact the truck. Like, I think less free fall for the blue car is what the doctor ordered right now. Oh, okay. That didn't feel too bad. I think I lowered the angle there a little bit. I think it's the same spot. Yeah, it's the impact. Now we could... What happens if we just add a little spring here? This is a weird one, but we add like a little spring there and then maybe rope that like that. Okay, immediately the spring is under massive compression and everything goes to crap. What if this was supported by something else? At least partially. Like, what if we had this come... what if we did this? Can this go all the way to here, maybe? If I kind of, like, cheat this down a little bit? This way, a lot of the force is getting directed directly into the spring, I feel like, maybe. Yeah, we do have a bit of a rigidity issue there. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that, and I'm going to make this, rather than being 2 roads, I'm going to make this 3 roads. So that I can mess around a bit more with the actual like catching road, which is this one here. I wonder, is there any way that I could get this catching road to be doubly connected to that anchor point? We're close. We can move this over. So we do that, which means that this one is now this like kind of weird dangly bit, and then we make that. So now my hope is that this car basically hits this. How the heck did that happen? We don't actually need... Well, we need this... Oh, this is supporting that. Did the truck roll differently? And oh, it's because of this, isn't it? Hold on. This needs to just be shifted that way a little bit. I need the truck to clear that so that its landing is upside down and it doesn't do anything weird. There we go. That's good. It bonked here, didn't it? This car. We might reduce that back a little bit. Ooh. Okay, now we have... Shortening this, we'll have to adjust our counterweight. I think it might be a little too strong now. I think even if we get this, man. Two less. See, that's nice and gentle. That's interesting. It's still this. I mean, we could try... I think if we're going to go with anything, it's going to be the dreaded steel muscle. Be afraid, be very afraid. If this doesn't work, then we're in a lot of trouble, but... Well, it didn't break. That road over there broke? Okay. Thinking we can get rid of that and maybe replace them with springs. Just trying to dampen the impact here as much as possible. We're almost at budget, but I know we have lots of other places where we have waste. I'm not completely despondent about that. That looked like it had potential. Of course. Of course. The truck is like, but what if I didn't make it? We're close. So now the problem that we have, I think, is that I'm going to put that there and get rid of that. What is this spring? Nope. What is this spring? Do we need this spring? Certainly looks like a load-bearing spring, doesn't it? Let's see what this does without. Oh man, don't tell YouTube. Oh wait a second. Hold on. Here's what I think we do. I think we join these two. And just make the catch, make the two halves of the catch a little more. Yep, we're gonna have to make it a little more resilient, it looks like. Okay, so what we may need to do is make this part disjoint. So that way, when this thing gets hit, it's not collapsing the rest. Okay. That was pretty good. We do need to raise this up a little bit. I think when the car compresses that, it's gonna cause problems. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. We are one mechanism away. So first of all, this one here, we can clean it up a little bit. Like so. Make sure that didn't butterfly affect us any terrible ways. Of course it did. Oh, I made some changes over here that I just undid, unfortunately. Uh-oh. We're never gonna get it back to the state that it was in before. Yep. Oh, the nightmarish handoff. Let's see. If we shift this a little bit this way, that gives us a bit more. Okay, good. So, all we need now. All right. Thank you for swinging by, World of Mechanics. I'll catch you on the flip side. So let's see. So we need this, and then all we're doing is this is a simple trapdoor. That we might even be able to get away with doing that for. Okay. Structural integrity is at an all-time low. Yeah, should not come as a large surprise. Okay, I mean, if this is our big challenge piece, that's not a terrible piece to have be a challenge. And I think we're... Oh, you're so close. Can I just shrink that just a tiny bit? Okay, weird on that one. I really don't want to do another counterweight here for that. But it looks like we're probably going to need one. It's also going to be really hard because we don't have a place to build here. This is breaking. What are you? Yeah, blue car needs some serious extra gas. Hey, Lo, how's it going? If I just lower that just to give a little more support. You're so close. Let's see. How do we... Maybe we can just inch this up to give it a better line. Doing well. Oh, man. That's amazing. Okay, there we go. That gets that going. And that gets that going. So that is unbreaking. We're only 2,000 over budget. Bottom 2%. Oh, now I feel like a real dummy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, let's see. I bet that could be like that. I bet... I wonder if I don't need all of these springs, and instead I could do... No, that seems... Well, we might be able to get away with, like... a piece of wood here, and... a piece of steel here is probably... That's probably more expensive. We probably just... Yeah, we don't save much there. We do have a lot of counterweights. If I get rid of one counterweight here, does that... You still push through. Okay, that's good. And then I think we need... And then if we get rid of a couple counterweights here, does that still... Wow, that balances it perfectly. Which means I think if we get rid of one, we'll probably... do that. Okay. I mean, I don't think we're without hope. Like, I think maybe this piece could be wood, and probably like this piece being wood seems a little overly optimistic. I wonder if we could just shrink this up though and do these two pieces as wood. Oh my gosh, hold on. I don't think we need this at all. Now that we're just having it fall down. Oh no. All right, all of a sudden we're in a whole new game here. Because we'll need to figure out a way to get this to land, but like... That might be as simple as like one piece here. So here's the question. Do I want to abandon our old design? Yeah, okay, hold on. So we can make that work. I'm gonna bring this back because I have some affinity towards this. So we'll save this as a new bridge. But then, yeah, this all needs to go away, which is a massive savings. Yeah, and then we're gonna do like one tiny road that we'll just mess with. Yeah, we do need to get over the other car. Ideally with like a roll. Okay, yeah. I'm sure some level of tweaking will cause this to work. Also, if we mess with the landing of the truck, we might be able to get it to land up. And if it landed up, then I think we'd have a much easier time because it would continue forward. Okay, that works. So we still got a break. That's fine, now that we have basically unlimited budget. Of course, butterfly effect. Well, if we're dealing with the butterfly effect, obviously that is going to make the difference. Yep. Okay, well that's under budget. We just improved radically simply by recognizing that we could just fall, which is embarrassing to say the least. I like what we did with the counterbalance here. Let's see. I think this is probably too much spring as well now. In fact, we don't need this to be spring at all, right? Because, well, we have to catch the truck. So maybe we'll do that, but then, like, I can do something like this and truss it up to here to catch for the car. Right, because that's going to fall like that, and then that's going to fall like that. There we go. Now we're cooking. This over here remains messy. I think we could probably shrink this up. Shrink this up. I'm a little surprised that this still needs to be like this. This can definitely shrink a bit. And then I don't know that these need to be steel. I suspect those need to be steel. Yep, both of them. Now this was a long piece of steel, and that doesn't need to be anymore. Because we can grab like this, which means we can do, I think we can do a simpler something like that. Okay, but that is absorbing some strain, so we probably do that as 2 of those. I think the cost of our bridge just went up by me doing that. Nope, that is still our best. I'm looking at this this right here and wondering if we can get away with something like that, because this is just the catches for these, which neither of those are landing that hard. Okay, good. Now, watching how the truck falls, I think we can have this piece be more of our a single spring design. I'm sure we could get away with a no spring design also, and then just I'll sure that up like that, and then just extend that out a little bit. So this guy's front roll does cause some issues. Would that be better? I think any impact on this bridge is probably bad for us. Nope. Okay. Squeak, squeak, squeak. This piece, though, I think is unnecessary. That is going to change the landing dramatically. Yeah, okay. I think next optimization is probably like kind of wonder if this is not putting that much strain on the bridge and we can go with a significantly shorter one and that'll be fine. No, okay, it was good having that on the anchor point. This strikes me as potentially being, let's make that rope, and let's try making this a wood muscle. Oh, we're right at the, oh, we may be right at the edge of what we can actually do. There's no real harm in having this come off the road rather than the anchor point, I think. So we'll do that. Did something break? Hold on a second. I'm going to look out the window here. Something did break immediately. What broke? This broke. Oh, that can be a piece of road, which should do better under the compressive strain. Okay, I'm starting to feel pretty good about this bridge. Wait, why does it still have a star? Oh, because we went up in price. Okay, we need to shave a bit more. That would be a hard swap right there. We're already kind of dangling that as far as we can. We can shrink up that. All right, we'll try that. Bunch of little tweaks, I was gonna say, that could all result in weird little breakages, but all right, we have an unbreaking solution. We're 800th. Someone did this for 16K. Let's take a look at the gallery. I'm feeling good with where we landed. Okay, thanks for the shot. So okay, so let's see. You did a very elegant trapdoor. Yeah, why am I having the green truck go over the top? That's a very good question. That's what I think that's what killed us. For some reason I decided that we can, chances are, if we're being honest, I might just be able to delete all of this and all of this. I mean, it breaks, but don't mind this dangly boy here. Don't mind this dangly boy here. That can probably actually just be a piece of wood. But yeah, we way overbuilt. But we do need to fix the landing now. Which might be, now that this guy's landing flat. Yep. Wow. All right. Well, that was obviously, I'm not going to say cheating by looking in the gallery, but we halved our rank from 800 to 400 just by recognizing that. And then I'm curious about this non-counterweighted solution that people seem to be doing, where they're putting a piece of rope there so that this buckles differently. They had it, I think they had it as over supports with a piece of rope in the middle so that it Because yeah, it seems like there's a much cheaper solution to this that people are doing, where maybe it's just I'm going to do a truss across the top here with 2 pieces of road. No, they have to go both from this side. But I'm going to truss like that. This needs a bit more structural integrity. Because right now, it seems like I might be onto something a little bit. How is this holding together at all? It seems like this is pushing back on the truck, which is bizarre to me. Why is this rigid? This truck will never cease to amaze me with how terrible it is. So that seems like that's doing nothing. Kind of feel like there's just like a random tweak here to get it to go, but I think it has to come from the other side if I'm going to hold this like this. So let's just try that, and then... No, it immediately goes taut, which is interesting. Okay, I'm not sure the voodoo by which one gets that to work, but I mean, I do think now we could probably... Like, we're still using the counterweight on this solution. And it seems like that's the next piece that needs to go. But you just can't push that up. We could lower this whole thing down, which possibly would also mean that we don't need some of the other bits, and we could spend a bit more here. This truck is truly horrifically bad at pushing this thing. I think it's going now. Like, I think it will eventually break free. Nope. Just kidding. Trying to figure out if, like, lower or higher is better. This is a very tricky one. Like, I understand why I needed the counterweight to make this work, but I feel like there's a way to make it without. But we're not going to stress that too much. We spent a good amount of time on this one, and honestly, like, our final solution was a long way away from our previous design. We needed to borrow a little bit of inspiration from the gallery to get there, and we probably could have replaced some of this steel with other things, like this steel muscle on the bottom in particular. We probably could have done much better on. In fact, I want to try that one really quickly, because I think there's a world in which we can use steel, do it like that, and then just put a wood muscle. Or, excuse me, not even a wood muscle. Just a wood rope there to hold that in tension. Yeah, that was a nice shave, for sure. Yeah, I think it would take a lot of futzing to get that going. We do save a little bit if we swap that to a cable. That's like a $50 shave, because cable is $400 where steel is $350. Wow, we're 86% stress though. Is there any chance that something like that could be swapped now? We have a lot less weight on the bridge. Yeah, okay, I think we overbuilt the bridge for our current design. There's no way these two go, though, is there? I mean, okay, the top part is supporting so much less. Do we need those at all? I suspect we need those. I think this will definitely break, because I think this is just a lot of weight. Yeah, okay. Actually, when we got down to 30, we're at 34 now. We're at 98% stress. Okay, I'm glad we got our stress down, but that was a good level. I enjoyed that one. Not bad. Any other interesting bits in the gallery? Ooh. So yeah. People are using like a 2... Hold on, I do want to come back to this one more time because I feel like there's something important to learn here. So it seems like... Are people just doing that? No, that breaks too easily. But that... Show me the gallery again. Hold on. Because this is our Achilles heel. We'd be in, I think, the top like 200 at this point easily if we could figure out how people are doing this. So they basically have a dangling road to the far side of things. So they did it with just a single one. How is it able to push that? That's too much. Okay. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about it. We will move on. Top 250-ish is not terrible. Okay. Coast uphill. We've got a black star and a turnaround. We have a pontoon boat that goes at the same time as our... I thought this was a snowman, but apparently it's a sheep driving an old-timey car. We got 94K. Wait. You stop here? Do we have to do the rest of this without power? Because, like, I mean, it looks to me, right? To my untrained eye, I think we're doing something like this. And then I need to know how it moves. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to build a really bad bridge. My specialty. And I'm just going to slap some foundations on here. Or a foundation on here. So that hopefully I can just see what happens. He certainly conserved a lot of momentum there. There's no way this bridge holds without, is there? Ooh, it does hold without. Okay. There's no way that it's this simple. I feel like if there's one phrase that I use most in the world of polybridge, it is, there's no way it is this simple. It is not this simple. Yeah, so he stops. He has a ton of power. So I guess we replace this bridge with just like a roller coaster. Let's unlock the tangents. This would be pretty incredible if he could climb it. Let's build it and find out. I also am wondering if we even need the foundation over on the left, because that bridge seemed to perform terribly well. So that was ambitious. If I just, like, put, like, a piece of road that falls down like that. Oh, I'm a genius. Holy cow. Oh, we were so close. I mean... We certainly have... We're certainly putting some strain on the bridge at the bottom here, but... I don't mind. I don't mind stealing all of this up if, I can't believe this flopping road did the trick, though. Ah! So it only has to make it up to the star before it, before it's done. Okay, so that means we might have more than we needed, even. Okay, we do not have more than we need. I mean, we can eke out a little bit of extra altitude, potentially, here. Are these just under tension? Can I... Is there any chance I can do something like that and that will be enough? Okay. The answer is no. But we can at least expand things out this way. The road broke, though? That's weird. So one question is, how well do we do if we get rid of this foundation and try to use it on the other side? And by the other side, I mean not at all. Okay, this side is tough without it. This side looks to me just like we could do like a tension bridge. Now the other thing that I'm thinking while we're tweaking is that we might want, this might be another unlocked normals one where we start out flat and then try to just barely get it and then amp up the curvature once we do. This basically ruins any hope of us getting like a nice symmetric tangent or a tension bridge, I would say, but for now, okay, so this one's a little weird. I wonder how far back we can go. Can we go to the flat one? It seems like this curve was not serving us. So now we need to figure out how to make this side not break, because that's causing issues. That was kind of a harsh end point there. Okay, that was pretty good. So this side, I think this side specifically can be really shrunk because there's basically not a lot happening with it. And these can be centered and made more equilateral, which I think is only good for business. What broke? You again? I'm a little confused as to why these are are taking so much of a beating. Okay, that was good. No breaks. 90% stress too, so we got room to shave, and we're in the top 38%. So I think getting rid of this foundation is the next big obstacle. And what I'm thinking is I'm gonna go for a much smaller under truss, and then I'm gonna try and do a little bit of like an additional tension wire to the center. That's what I'm thinking. So what I'll do is I'll go, this is about the center, and then we'll try something like that. Okay. We have a lot of speed when we're coming in here. I think it is still cheaper if we do steel cable, so I'll give that a go. I think that was a huge shave right there. Yep. Top 400 feels pretty good. And then I'm wondering if now this is just like... especially over here, I think we can probably eke out a little bit extra. Just kidding. Maybe we can keep shrinking up this top part especially. Okay. Top 19%. Love to see it. I am super skeptical. Do these really need to be steel? And if we get our triangles a little more equilateral, that may help. We could also go road with these, because it's clear that compression is the problem here. Can save a little bit by making this steel. Okay, that was a nice little shave. I wanna watch this area over here. In fact, let's just go. Is stress on right now? 2D mode, stress visible. Let's see where. So we donk into that, which is kind of funny, but this over here is super duper green as we go. And then things are gonna move pretty fast once we get over the top. But this right here, extremely good. Extremely good up here too. So I think there's more shaving room there. And as we start to come down, I'm keeping an eye over here, and I'm not seeing much of anything. I see road strain. This guy gets a little stressed, but these are okay. Yeah, and then down at the bottom, we take a bit of a hit. And then yeah, we get a little bit of stress along here as we're kind of going. The cable seems super unbothered. Okay. I'm surprised. I think we might be able to go with not cable. I want to try something here. If I like extend some antlers out like this, and then do this type of thing. Wait, what happened over here? Oh, yeah. Shrink that down. Let's see if that's actually better. Okay, that was not better. I'm not sure that this is actually better because I think it does. The piece that broke over on the left there is the piece that I'm worried about. Yeah, taking more stress. I think that adding any type of tension that, yeah, that's almost done. Yeah, okay. So it looks like the cables are necessary. The cables are necessary there. I do think we saw that there was more shaving to be done here, potentially. And then I think there is... No, these took a bit of a beating, but I think these can be sent up a bit. Okay, let's try that. See a bit of resting stress here now. Yeah. But if we just tweak those two... I love that we're under 55, though. That feels good. Okay. This was just a good, straightforward, like, engineering challenge level. I really like this one. I'm going to leave myself in top 400 for now. I think that's good enough for business. And let's see what the geniuses came up with. Wow. I just way overbuilt my curve. Yeah, everybody else is like, have you considered way less curve? Okay, I thought we needed a lot more momentum. Interesting. Like, this person did a curve similar to mine, but they did a much better job with the over-under trussing. Ooh. I like this design a lot. It's right in the same vicinity as mine, about 10K cheaper. And that just goes down to I built a massive arc. Like, this is a lot, and then it also looks like easing into this one was worth doing. But still, I think that was a solid performance. Let's press forward. AT14. We have 3 hydraulic phases, no roads, an $88,000 budget, and we have to rebuild a bridge before our truck arrives. Oh my. Oh my. So let's see. So first things first. Some of this stuff seems like it has to move a really long way. This is going to be a cool map. I'm already sure of it. So I just want to see if you have a max distance hydraulic that is extending and is taking the bridge with you. How much does that do? Okay. So it only goes up that far. That's not a very long one. So we may need to use some arms to increase the rotational distance here. Because this is like a 45-degree rotation we have to do. I mean, definitely not, Brian. Definitely not. Oh, we're on a weird face cam location as a side note. I'll move down here. Sorry. And then it looks like... Yep, looks like that didn't do that. Brian, sorry. I don't know why your message didn't show up, actually, Brian. That's interesting. It looks like Twitch chat is busted. Let's try fixing that real quick before we press forward. Okay, looks like Twitch chat is busted. I apologize in advance for that. But yeah, it does look like that's gonna be the way the cookie crumbles. There's something funky going on. But we'll do that, and then we will get back to it. Sorry for the distraction. Okay. So where were we? We have a lot of arms to create, it seems. But we have a lot of hard points as well. So if we do this on grid, we create a max distance hydraulic. And then we do our standard this thing. And we lock that in place. Okay, well, let's do this a different way. Let's go up like this. And then do that. Oh, we should do that on the other side. Like so. Now, if I lock that arm in place, set this to expand, what we should see is destruction. Oh yeah, this needs to be up here, which means we can't really reach it as well. Well, we could have it rotate the other way. Let's try that. So rather than having it expand, we'll have it contract. So now, yeah, so now it's doing a 90-degree rotation. So that's good. Is it good? I don't know if it's good. I'm undecided if it's good or not. We have 88th. Getting this thing up is a very interesting challenge. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a braced box here. Which I'm going to try to hold in place. Okay. So that's something. We have something. So now if I copy the box. I'm trying to make something that has enough vertical movement that we can kind of like key things in on it. So if I do like 1, 2, 3, I don't like that this one was not fully. Now these should all be contracting already, so what happens if I do that? Okay. That's like almost where we need to get it to. I'm heartened by that. So I want to use this for everything. So, well, maybe it's in its best place right now because I don't think we can, like this, I think might be max length already. I can go up like 1, it looks like. And then to save money, let's max out these like this. So this is our max size of that. And then one, 2, 3. Whoops. Now 3 really isn't enough, I don't think, but we'll try it. We've already spent a good chunk of our budget, which is fear-inducing. Ooh. No longer supports the weight. We did such a good job last time. Hold on. Let's go back to what worked. Oh, wait, I forgot the side supports. Dang it, that's what happened. All right. That's why it fell over. So let's max these out like this. Get rid of that. We can increase the height. No, we can't really go. We can't really go any higher than this. And obviously we'll reconsider all of the steel eventually. But we will need... This could probably be rope, but we'll come back and figure out our shaves later. So this is 3 full-length hydraulics. So here's my thinking. My thinking is, if this one needs 2 worth, and this one needs 2 worth, right? It's not terrible. Let's hydraulic phases here, and let's turn them off. Why do we have 3 hydraulic phases? That's the next big concern. So this one needs to go further. I think if I do this, I don't think that's gonna help. This one also looked like it needed to go further. So, okay, so if we want more pull. So that means that looks like we're going 1 taller. Which is expensive. Now, does it matter where I grab these? That's an interesting question. That's pretty good. But I think I want to try something like this. I'm going to go straight down with this and then across like this so that I can shift this to the right, which I think is going to move it more left. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's almost snapping. And I can make these split joints. So on the off chance that they ever get near each other, we'll have a connection. Oh, that's actually getting kind of close. So you need to go a bit further. So we can connect you here. Whoa. Okay, that was not great. Is this where I put it before? Now, okay, so if I want this one to stay the same, I can move it up, and then I can move this one up, and that will mean that these two get pulled slightly less. Lower the speed, go into the hydraulic phases, and do the same thing we did before. So that, because my plan right now, and it is potentially a very, and then we want to turn these off for them. I'm going to try and use only 1 hydraulic phase. I don't know that that's particularly wise. This is definitely stressing. But this ended up breaking. That's interesting. But so if I keep going to the right here a bit more, the thing that I'm doing is I think as I do that, I need to do this so that we're pulling a little more. Ooh, it's very angly. Now, what have I done to make it go angly? I'm gripping not in the center. They're kind of close. I wouldn't be surprised if with a bit more tweaking, if I could get these two to marry. Like, look at that. They're so in the same zip code. I'm trying to think if there's another way I can get this to... Wait, if I add cable there as well... That's a much... Okay, that's a much... That's too sturdy. Like, we want something in the middle. Ooh, oh. Hello. Now, is that only grabbing from the middle and that other one is not doing anything now? Might be. I think this might be doing nothing now when I grab it like this. Yep. I don't mind reinforcing this. Just make that nice and strong for the time being. Okay, so how do we get this guy to... We need him to go up higher, so I think I'm gonna connect him here to here. It's surprisingly kind of close. It's a bit jank, to be sure. And I want this to go higher, which is probably not gonna happen. I think we could articulate this one separately. It's just expensive from a hydraulics perspective. So let's see. So if I put this on the grid again, I can't move that one. I can't move that one. If I move this up, you only move less. Yeah, we're gonna need to find a better way to pull this guy. I really want these two to lock together. I really want the whole solution to lock together, but I think that might be a dream. The way that cheated over. Maybe if we did that. No, that causes it to be... Yeah, so I like the original solution that we had, which was something like this. I don't know why I'm switching to rope at this point. We'll come back later for that. And then actually I probably should do that now, given that if we do get any of these to lock in place, the changing materials will probably ruin us. Okay, so here's what I think. I think that we delete that, and I think we delete that, and that, and that, and that. We take this, we go on grid so we can really see where we're going, and we just move this to the right. Like, oh, come on. I had it, and for some reason it rejected my click. Oh, copy gives me a copy of it, which would be nice, but I want to put it right there, and I can't because reasons. I think I'm just going to be happy with both of these being muscles. Now this is going to give more upward lift on both the right-hand bridge, and it's going to better center this one. Now we're missing a hydraulic, right? Yeah. Let's get the grid off and get these looking symmetrical at least. Okay, and then we previously used steel cable, but I'm going to try and use rope to stabilize. Okay. Because these are breaking, I'm not getting an answer to what is actually breaking. So we'll do that instead. Oh, this muscle is buckling, which is not great. That's interesting. I mean, I think we can probably do that and it's fine. I feel like it needs to go more left, but that's a working solution. Beat the Arctic tundra. We're in the top 49%. I can't believe that worked. But that's hilarious. So I think, again, we need to take this, get on the grid, and then cut it and just move it like 2 left, like that. Why can't I put it here? Come on, this clipboard is never in the right place, ever. Never, ever, ever in the right place. There we go. We'll do that. This connects to this. Then this one connects to this, I believe. I might have messed that one up. We'll see. And then we need legs. I'm messing around with this one now because I don't think I will shave this one too aggressively, because I think that the dangle of the roads is gonna make it very unfun to mess about with. Like unless I can get it to all like link up. That's the... Oh! No way! Also, I left all the phases in place. Oh, maybe that's why there are 3 phases. Did I just make it more expensive with this rebuild? Yeah, I did. But maybe that's why there are 3 phases. So that you can have the road dangle for a while. And it will hopefully... Like, I can have the split joints try and connect during all 3 phases. Because, yeah, we've definitely made it more expensive, not less, which is never the goal, but this whole structure up here, I don't know what parts of it are important, but can these be rope? We know we can't pull this one up. I mean, I think we potentially can just kind of like tweak the hydraulics and see if anything connects. I mean, that's a good. Still not our best, so we'll tweak it a little further. Pray I do not tweak it any further. I'm really excited to look in the gallery and see the people who actually managed to get all of them locking together. I think that's a triumph. And any chance that this is like horizontally stable enough that we can do that? Okay. Now the other thing that I was thinking we could do is we have these pesky squares. And I think we could probably perfectly in the center here. Is that gonna? I think this has the same. I don't want that to connect to there. Can't get that around that. So do ropes make squares rigid? That would be a good savings too. I think these squares will topple over, but no? Okay. Okay, so that's a nice little shave. That was 5K we just saved there. I think the next thing that I would do, whoops, is we turn on the grid. I'm gonna try, if I go in 2, I can do that with wood. If I go in 1, can I do that with wood? Yeah, okay. So we'll try getting rid of the steel here, because I don't think the horizontal steel is super load-bearing-y. Famous last words. Okay. Just kidding. Is it only this bottom one that's particularly... Okay, nice. That was a big move. Now, are these... This gap is not... It is long enough that we can almost get a wood muscle going. That would be interesting. That would be a huge savings. I think there's a lot of weight that goes on here, but... Yeah. Yeah, so that needs to be a steel muscle. And if it's a steel muscle, we just want it to be as small as possible. We can definitely, I think, do wood muscles up here. Is that actually cheaper? Or have I just... made things more expensive? The thing that's blowing my mind right now is how consistently we're making it across. any other... There's not a lot of other shave opportunities here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna call this our finished bridge, our finished dangly, janktastic bridge. But that worked out super well. Top 41%. We did not knock it out of the park. What are the best? 1,000. Has to be a falling road solution, is my guess. Wait, but you don't have roads. Go Sagan is top 20. Well, Go Sagan shares their solution. So I guess it's time to go learn. What did the geniuses do? I hate everything about this. Wow. Okay, so the truck had a lot of power. So you could just kind of... Yeah. Are those all hydraulics? Wait, does this not break? Hold on. Oh wait, this is amazing. I just have to check this out. So what they did was they converted all of these into split joints, so this doesn't break because it splits apart, I think. That melts the brain a little bit. So let's see. So we have a lot of solutions. Yeah. So they let that fall so it doesn't break. Then they go down here and then they drive up. Oh, this one though. I love this solution. That's the good stuff. That's Cliff 007. Well played. And for only 10,000 too. So I guess we have a ton of ability to drive up inclines on this one. So this was already in place and didn't need to be messed with. This one you could get rid of. Yeah, so let's really quickly try and do this ourselves because I think it's surprisingly easy, which is a sad state of affairs. So I think you just split joint that. You can really split joint like all of these. Yeah, this just falls away and disappears, so we don't care about that. Then we're just gonna have a bunch of little hydraulics like this. And maybe like a cable like that. Okay, we're gonna need to workshop this a bit, but these should have all been collinear. I've made a mistake. And I think we only need one hydraulic phase, but turning this off for all of these is... And then... Yeah, so that's already almost enough. Probably do like one expanding one like this. No, actually a bunch of contracting ones is probably better. Or a few contracting ones. Just to yank it up. Oops. Yeah, see, so now it's out of the water. Oh, those are not doing what they need to do. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. so the landing's a little rough, which we might be able to engineer a bit, but it's probably just 1,000 years of tweaking to get it right. Okay, so that does break now. So I was right that we have to kind of like stop that from doing that. I was hoping I could use some of the pieces. What's breaking now? Uh-oh. I had a solution where we didn't have a break, and now... Just gonna break this into more pieces? Oh, this is breaking? Oh, maybe this wasn't breaking. Maybe I was wrong about that. Still have too much going on over here. Now there's something to do with like wood pieces when they're like right next to each other, having some elasticity to them, kind of spring-like behavior. Not nearly on the level that we need. Maybe we can get the same effect with just like a lot of cables. And then I want as tight initially as possible so we get as much increases. Truck went underwater. Okay, so that means that we need our hydraulic to compress just a little bit more. The fact that it didn't break though is heartening. Truck went underwater. Okay, so yeah, we have to go a bit higher. I have no idea what the threshold for going underwater is. That certainly didn't look like it went underwater. Oh, now that's gonna misbehave. So chances are we just add a second hydraulic here. This side, if this side is the problem, then I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, you're gonna be a spaz over here. This is almost completely out of the water. Maybe if we can get it out, maybe if we can get out faster, that's the issue. So like, so if I take this, cut it, flip it like that, make it expand instead. This is more structure than I want to add, obviously, but now this side is completely out. Oh, that was close. Okay. Every time. I feel like the multiple hydraulic phases were specifically here designed to frustrate. Whoa. Wait, really? Probably just a butterfly effect that we can kind of like tweak our way out of, because that wasn't happening before. I think I need to have this one go like this. Oops. Not. Well, I guess if we go this way, which is what we want to do, we probably need a stabilizer in that direction. Oh. Stabilizer in both directions is expensive, and that, yeah, that doesn't work. We can't do that. It's a lot easier to have this go this way. But we end up with the bridge super far to the right. Okay, all right. So then... Oh, we're super close. Too much, too much. Contract... 7%. Yeah, how did people get this up on here? Like that. Okay, well, I mean, it's gross, but but it got us in the conversation. We're now 68th. After stealing with pride. In a lot of ways, I prefer our previous design, but go figure. Anyways, that means we have completed Arctic Tundra, and we are ready for Twisted Turnpike. The fisherman design was very nice. That caught my eye as well, Brian. Very, very clever. All right. We have finished up Arctic Tundra, and it is time for us to do Twisted Turnpike, the other 4 sheep level, and we are going to be doing it, and it is hydraulics. So let's get into the first one, which is Bully Bus. So we have a small car, a big bus, we have a stop and a reverse on the small car, and 1 hydraulic phase. So they both go at the same time. I guess we start out with a straight line of road. How big is the bus? The bus is 11 polygrams. That's a big boy, to be sure. I think I'm gonna start with an on-grid wooden truss, because we do have that middle anchor, which is going to prove very useful for kind of like taking off some weight. I think just to start, I can just do that. So wait, when does the hydraulic phase go? I don't mind putting a little bit of that in play potentially. Okay. So all we need to do is figure out a way to we have a way to get the car past the bus. Brian, you're a madman. There's no way. Having traffic go in 2 directions without running into each other, that's madness. I mean, you can see. You can see, look. See? The road. This is just how roads are. This is just the nature of the beast. Okay, so what could we do here? I have this weird idea. If I just take and create a freestanding... Oh, the roads don't run into roads. That's such like a design disappointment, I feel like, in this game. I feel like there's so much potential. If I could, like, slide a platform this way, then the bus slides it this way and pops us back up type of thing. When does the hydraulic phase go off? Does it go off immediately? Okay. Okay. All right. So I think what it is telling me, if I were to read the tea leaves, is that I just need to elevate the car after it stops. So let's grab a piece of road like that. Hello. Put it under the stop sign. We don't need it to be big, right? And we can make it flush with the ground. And then I think rather than I'm going to have it rotate this. So like if I put this like this and set this to expand, yeah, that's not gonna do anything. But if I rope that like that, yeah, this is looking reasonable to me. The car stops much more like over here-ish, so I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna extend that down so it lifts a little further. Let's get back to 2D view. Oh yeah, okay, but we have a problem that the bus is gonna absolutely obliterate anything that we put over here, isn't it? It's like I can do this, but if I don't get the arm fully out of the way, the level becomes as described, a bully bus level. Okay. So I think we gotta fully lift up the car. Wait a second. What if we just yank the car from this hard point? So bear with me. So we could just have a piece of road. Put it in like the same place, right? So it's catching the car. The car is here. The road is held in place by this, but we have a split joint on it. We have some rope like this. So that should be held in place. Okay, you didn't get far enough. The place that it stopped was not the place that I expected. But so we do this. Yeah, that's not gonna... Obviously, it's pulling this way. It's not pulling upwards. How can we convert that movement? Maybe by making an arm. An arm is gonna be really... Let's see if... Okay. That's not bad. So, okay, so we have a hydraulic when this hits this. So we could... Like, I think the naive solution here is, like, double hydraulic up. And also, then it's going to run by. So one other thing that occurs to me that we should do is we should make a ramp on the far side of the bus that the bus drags with it. To ease the car driving down the far side. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. This smacks of premature optimization, but... And actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to fall, like, into the void immediately? Because roads don't collide. Yeah. Yep. We could use something more rigid here. And do something like that, but this needs to be kind of correctly angled there, and then yeah, we have we would need one more tension something there. And now it is very heavy. Okay. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I think for now, we're going to try lifting the car with, I guess, 2 hydraulics so that we get enough height that it clears. So I guess I'm going to go... Let's start with... we don't need... I'm going to try and save a bit of money by using maybe a single hydraulic here. Whoa. Not what I was looking for there. We'll start out with this. I don't think there's any way that this, whoops. That's just going to fall to the right, right? Yep. Okay. Now, I like that this and this are sort of... Oh, I connected that to the wrong thing. Oops. So I like that this little triangle exists here. I think that might help. Okay, if the bus donks into that, I don't think it's the end of the world. As long as it doesn't knock the car off, right? Okay, that's actually pretty good. I know it didn't look super pretty, but maybe we can just hold the car in place with a second road like this, maybe? Does the hydraulic never go in the opposite direction? Okay, so I guess we need to let it fall off then. So I guess let's watch this again. So we go up, that's all fine and dandy, and then yeah, nosedive. Is it right on the back edge of the bus? Like if we built some type of bus, yeah, some type of bus exit, I think we can potentially make it work. I knew I was onto something with that plan. Maybe I just do like... So I think we're gonna have to reinforce some bits for sure. Ooh, that's not a fun break. Piece there might absorb some of the pain. So this muscle is, I think, extreme overkill, but we need the length. We could probably do it with wooden trussing instead, but I think this piece might be causing some of the problems. How do we get this upright without? Maybe we do this instead, and then we can swap that back like that. Okay, I don't mind that, because that shows, because of the way that it broke, that we have shifted some. Ooh. Wow. Little barrel roll there. That almost looked like top 30% right off the bat. Not bad. That almost looked like, because of the way that was happening, maybe we could just get rid of that. Ooh, we don't quite get there. Okay. But maybe we don't need this piece anymore. Maybe we just need the part that was doing the flipping. And then we can tweak that a bit. Lots of weird. We can also tweak this to be smaller. We liked it the way that it worked before. Nope. Ooh, that was nice. All right. Falling on the bridge, obviously not ideal. But top 25 with that one, and then his arm potentially could be a bit better. Is this rope doing anything at all? Now that I look at it, it's not. Except butterfly effect shenanigans, obviously. Okay, now we're not getting enough air. That looks pretty good, though. Ooh, almost had it. Let's load back to our best unbreaking. Get rid of this and just... I think this single-handedly butterfly affected it to break the bridge, yeah. Weirdly, I think moving this up might help, because it might help with the downward force being redirected there. Just like I said, I think... It's so weird, but having that rope there might actually have been cheaper than adding all of the other supporting that we needed to make that work. This can't be wood easily. That can potentially go to wood, though. Leaving the rope. Nope. Maybe now if we get rid of the rope, it'll behave itself. Oh. Oh. Just pixel tweak the... Gosh. Finicky bridge. So this rope is just like a $2,000 rope, but it is perfectly RNGing us to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tweak that. Although the higher we make that go, the worse off we are, I think. Yeah, at this point, we may not want that at all. That one was very close. I love how then it's like, yeah, but now I'm going to break your bridge when I fall. Okay, we don't have a lot of leeway here. I like that pickup. Give it the pixel tweak. Ooh, great grab. Yeah, so when we fall down like that, that's the worst case. Ooh, that was so close. I wonder if I just did like rope here instead, does that? Any one of these combinations could potentially cause it to behave itself. Now, putting that piece of road there makes me remember. This is breaking? Oh no. No, we did slightly better with a braking solution. I think we can probably put road there and road there, though. Having this one have to be... Having this one break is problematic. Can this really not just be wood? Cannot be wood. But the road is working well there. I bet this one can be wood, though. If not wood, rope, maybe. Maybe bring it down a bit. Just a skosh. Oh, okay, well. We're in that double break world. Any chance that is what that's what the doctor ordered? This breaks and this breaks. That could even be cable, potentially. Then this can become road. Simplifying this seems to be helping. And by helping, that's not actually what's going on here, but that's okay. So this is the best one that we have currently that is unbreaking. We can probably just shave over on this side. Let's just do this quickly, because I think that might be... Oh yeah, I forgot. We're dealing with extreme butterfly effects. Right now, I think our lowest score, though, is a breaking score, which that drives me insane. So we're gonna have to find at least a little bit to, yeah. We gotta shave 500. We gotta shave 500 because I do not want... I do not want my best score on the leaderboard to be breaking. That's a coward's play. I wish they had the option to be like, remove score. Do we think a wood muscle is going to perform better here, maybe? That seems unlikely. Oh, look at the compression on that road here. Why is this road so strained also? That has made it significantly more expensive. This is our cheapest unbreaking. But we still have another like 300 to shave. There's no way that's unneeded, right? It's more unneeded than I expected it to be. That, I did not see that one coming. What if we do like one of these dealies? Ooh. That's, all right, there we go. High score, unbreaking, good. Top 15%, feeling good about it. Bully bus. Let's see what the geniuses did. I hate it, and I wish I had never seen it. Oh my gosh. Horrific. Also, note the way the wood, watch the wood here. So this is wood, right? There are no springs in the game. But there's this weird thing where chained wood has like a spring-like effect. Yeah, hate that too. Oh, okay. Oh, I love this. Finally, that was good. Oh my gosh, and then it kicks it out. Very nice. Yeah, so I really like this. The having it drive over it just before the bridge is a very clever way. Oh, that's clean too, though. Wow. Nice. Some good solutions there. Ours, I think, was very conventional and as the level was designed to be done, but that happens sometimes. Twisted Turnpike 2, just a phase. So we have pirate ship, then we have hydraulic, then we have ourselves. We have a monster truck. It's got an insane amount of horsepower. Do you think we can go over? Is that ridiculous? I mean, we can ease it into it also. I have high hopes for this monster truck. I mean, it is a monster truck. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Brian. Let's see. So now maybe up at the top here we swap to under briefly. this isn't how bridges are built, for the record. Everything I am doing right now should be considered suspect and incorrect. I don't think I've ever seen a bridge that had an over support that swaps to an under support halfway, like this. I mean, the fact that the bridge didn't collapse until it got on it feels like no small victory. I think it's collapsing in on itself, so I think we need like some trussing going maybe along like this to help it not do the things that it's doing. Weird things are breaking. I do wanna point that out. I mean, that's surprisingly close. Uh-oh. Now we have to make it not break. Oh, we just got the hydrophobic achievement. Beat a hydraulic level without using hydraulics. Okay. I mean, I'm not proud. We'll do that, and then we'll shave somewhere else. Is this piece needed at all? Maybe I could just do it this way instead. That's a weird, that's a weird one. Okay, if I just bring this down, maybe we can just get this like that. Yeah, this cross piece is doing more work than I expected it to. Do we think that's under compression or tension? Okay. So we still need to shave a few hundred because we've done some weird things. The fact that this should not need to be steel. My sensibilities are offended by the fact that that needs to be steel. Look at the pressure that that's under, though. Why is that? Why is that under pressure? Like... I'm baffled by the dynamics of this part here specifically. Okay, but that's pretty clean. I'm not gonna look at the gallery yet. I just want to see. Best solutions, 7,000. I don't think it could, Brian. Like, I feel like the weight of the higher pieces has to be coming straight down this way. I don't understand why it would spread out this way. Like, I could potentially, like, put that up like that, so that now it's definitely not, right? That was an interesting tweak. What if I just do that? Something is load bearing there. I feel like maybe I need, if I'm gonna do this, I need to kind of like do a tiny bit of under truss. See now, okay, that was an interesting little tweak there. It did increase our total cost because of this truss here, but maybe we can Maybe we can recoup that. That looked like a road break. No, it was one of these breaks. I'm seeing some weird stress like up here that's showing up. I feel like maybe just slamming a wall support there to help out a little bit might be good. What broke now? This road. Okay, so yeah, so that's not ideal. Let's load our best unbreaking, which is this one here. I'm wondering if, like, are these even necessary? We're 94% stress, so like there's a lot left to be shaved. Let's take it down to 1x, and let's watch it with the stress on and try and see where we're overbuilt for our setup. The pirate ship makes it hard to pay attention. Like, I don't think this was doing much of anything. I think this part here can be lessened. So, okay, so I think like this and this can be shrunk down. This looks like I think it's needed for rigidity, but not much else. There's not much to tweak here, but like I think maybe these can be brought up. Oh, so close. What broke? Oh, this broke. Okay. We're getting there. All right, our stress is now in the 99 percentile. So I'm feeling good about that. We're top 13%. Let's see what the smartest people did. Wait, where's the pirate ship? Oh, wait, hold on. How did I... That was the gallery for the wrong level. Wasn't it? What level? This is just a phase. Just a phase. Lowest budget. This is not just a phase level. This one is. Okay, so dangling in to pull it in. Dangling in to pull it in. Okay, so everybody did a dangle in to pull it in. And then there were a few of these that were like mine, but just cheaper. Ooh, having a jump at the end is an interesting one. Looks like with a hydraulic, we could have also gone cheaper than our solution. Okay, but I don't mind doing a hydraulic level without hydraulics. That does not bug me. Let's see what Twisted Turnpike 3 looks like. Holy smokes. Okay, so this is one for the ages. So let's go back and look at this again. So the police car is going to go first. Then we're going to have hydraulic phase. Then you're going to go. Then you're going to go. Then you're going to return. Then the police car is going to return. And then... Okay, so everyone needs to go to the opposite side and then come back. Right? You need to go to here and then come back. Okay, so... So we need to start with something like this. Now, can we build... Okay, nice. We can build road inside of this, because this is going to be crucial for my plan, I think. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make like a pivot point that's a little further out that's going to accommodate these. And I think it's going to be this node here. There we go. And then I feel like I'm seeing the matrix on this one, which means it's definitely going to go poorly for us, but we will see. This also looks about as equilateral as whatever the least equilateral thing I can think of is. And then we will do... There we go. So we'll do a slightly less intense bridge here. And then all we need to do is have... So, okay, so first of all, we can test this out. Does this even support itself? No, because we needed to put a hydraulic or something just to hold it in place. Okay. Good deal. So now we have a... We're not moving far enough. That's not quite far enough. Hey, thanks, Brian. Sorry Twitch chat was not playing well. I'll have to investigate that after stream. Figure out what's going on there. So I'm unsure if we've gone far enough. We might be able to go one further with this piece. Yeah, we're going to need to figure out. Now, a little movement here becomes a lot of movement over there. So if we put our hydraulic here, well, we don't have enough structural rigidity, but maybe if we put it here. Okay, we just went too far. That's darn close, actually. Okay, we wanted slightly more contraction. Say 42. So one thing that I'm thinking is we could put a small hydraulic here to make the bridge curve, but I'm wondering if just 41% works. So 40% doesn't break, 41% doesn't let this guy up. Nope. Okay, that's not... Well, hold on. What if we do 40% and we just make this a rope? Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. So now all we need is to go up the exact same amount. Which, if this is an equilateral triangle, I think this might do it, but we're going to need to use split joints at this point, I think. So this guy does their thing. And I think we leave this all together. So 2 is just going to disconnect, and 2 is going to disconnect here. So here you do nothing, here you do nothing, here you do nothing, here you do nothing. And then you're also not going to do anything. You're going to push during the first, you're going to pull during the first hydraulics phase, and then for now, you're going to be... Wait, what does this icon mean? Okay, I didn't want to do it that way. Okay, so you're going to do nothing in that phase and nothing in this phase. So now if we do this, I want to see after it does this. I want it to... Okay, it needs to push back up here. Remain locked. And then here it needs to... Oh, wait. So push back up. Okay, and then you don't release. Okay, so we unfortunately need this to let go here. So let's let that go. So it's going to get down here, and then it needs to release. And since it's releasing here, it doesn't need to actuate. Yeah. But we need another hydraulic maybe here, and this one might get to be shorter, so that's good. But it's going to expand. Oh, but it's going to need to pick up the bridge down below. Oh boy. Yeah, because we're gonna have a hydraulic like laying in wait here. Come on now. So yeah, we're gonna have a hydraulic laying in wait here that's gonna have a split joint. So these two hopefully connect. Okay, yeah, we need to... Now this is a split joint. We need to initially just remove it from everything. This I also don't want acting ever. This is just like a phases nightmare. Okay, it needs to come all the way up here. So this steel support is not gonna work. We're gonna have to do it like this, I guess. Okay, up and to the right from that. Up and to the right from that. Still up. Okay, that locked. Good, okay. So now we just need to analyze the phases. So what we want to do is we want to see this guy. Okay, so you contract here. You contract here. I don't want you doing anything, but I do want you letting go here. I want you guys activating... Well, you're already locking in place, so I just want this guy to expand. Let's try that. Oh, you're not set to expand? You're not set to expand. There we go. What happened there? This should be connected to this. Oh, but this piece of steel can't be here. Or we can just detach it like that. I can't tell if this is trying to push right now, but I think it's because... Okay, maybe that'll work. These two seem to be connecting, and then... Wait, I want all those to remain connected. Okay, so... So I am getting these two to latch, which is good. But then this needs to detach from this after that latching has happened. And then this needs to expand, which it's not doing. Let me see if I can get any hints by watching a little more closely. Okay, so we do that. The bridge kneels. We go across like that. This latch has already happened. Okay, this lets go. And he goes immediately. So wait, so maybe... Okay, so maybe we don't do this all with one bridge. Maybe we need a second bridge that angles down here. Yeah, that's way smarter, isn't it? That's way smarter. Okay. Is there a way for me to... There we go. Cut. Okay, let's put that there. Yeah, this makes it so much easier. Not saying it's going to be easy, but it is going to make it so much easier because now we can have... Can we just have this contract? Is that going to be enough? Let's make sure you don't operate in phase 1. You don't operate in phase 2. Or you do operate in phase 2. Does that mean you're going to block this? Then nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay. So let's just see what this looks like. So cop car goes. This lowers. You speed through like an absolute champion. Obviously this isn't far enough, but it's timed correctly. Okay, so we need a better anchor point for this because we need the midpoint of this to be exactly... How far can I go here? Probably, oops. Probably like this if I were to not hit the flip button. No, the golf cart can't get below that. That's too much, but we can go lower. So let's go like that, and then if we put... Yeah, so we get the exact halfway, which is fantastic. I think we can... We can do this much cheaper, but we'll do it this way. And then you are going to be nothing, nothing, something, nothing, nothing. Okay. You still donked. You absolute mad lad. If I do this, we can't push, so that's not gonna work. One, two, 1, 2. Don't like any of the things that just happened there. Let's undo all of that. So let's delete this. Turn off grid. We'll move this up a bit. Cut this. Give ourselves 3 more degrees of space, and then we can... What's the limiting factor here? All right, well, let's... Oh, hold on. That's gonna go in every phase now, obviously. Nothing. Nothing. Something. Nothing. Nothing. Excuse me? Oh, so this is the phase before. That's the phase that we want that to happen. Okay. Okay, so we need to kneel a little bit further. And ideally I wanted this to... Let's just see if that works. Gosh, the freaking 19-foot tall snowman is really irking me. Still slightly too much. If I go a little bit to the left, maybe. Ooh, I like that. That looks nice and smooth. It is not smooth, but we can do like a that thing and like a little bit more. I'm going to try and get it into this gap here. Did that just hit? Was that what happened there? Oh, wow. Okay, that hit, but it worked, so I'm not going to complain. Now, this is down here where this is no longer going to bump, which feels really good. Are you joking me? You can't drive up this incline. All right. That's hilarious. Can these just be rope just before I... No. Okay. That is relatively load-bearing. This guy not being able to drive up this hill, though, is a real problem. Like, are you serious right now? Like, that's insanity to me. So that means that this one needs to be longer, I guess. So let's get rid of that and get rid of that. And now I guess I'm going to have something coming from this side that does that. Hold on. I'm still in shock and disbelief that maybe we can like extend this way further out this way and get enough incline. I don't know. And then this probably I am just going to make a steel muscle. Don't need to go crazy with it, but I don't like doing this, but I'm going to put in phase 1, I'm going to have this angle up the end of the bridge. And then in this phase, I'll have it extend back out. Wow. That didn't work at all the way I expected it to. Let me watch it again. Whoever designed golf carts is on my naughty list. And also every time I have to rebuild one of these and rephase it, I'm slowly losing what little mind I had left. Okay, nothing, something? No. Nothing, something, nothing. Okay. Oh my gosh, so let's see, we need slightly more contraction. So I move this up and I move this up. That does the opposite, right? I think I move this down and move this down. we need like a little scoop to help it up. That's why I liked getting it down into this nook. So I guess we got to go with that. Let's go back to... see if we can get back to the nook design. So I think in this case, yeah, we donk, and then that gets low enough that we just, oh yeah, we don't have enough oomph to go up the hill. We can extend that out a little bit. I forgot all about the reason we were lengthening that one in the first place. Oh, you don't need to go there. Hold on. Hold the presses. I'm a fool. After he turns around, we want him going down here. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. So this is before the turnaround. So during the turnaround, we re-extend you. Re-extend you, you go like that, and then that guy just ruins your day, but that's fine because that means after this turnaround, you're up, so you come back down again. And then we can also do this one. Is that? Nope. I missed... yeah, I missed this in-between phase where I want you to go up, and then I think we're right. Well, didn't expect that, but we can potentially work around that. Let's split joint this and split joint this, and then maybe in that last phase we can get these two to marry up. They're not quite right for that purpose. Okay, so we can extend you out a bit. A little lower though. There we go. Excuse me? How did that being a little lower make any difference? This looks like it's worse than it was before. So this way works. But if I lower this to the point where it would actually connect with that, we are in trouble. I wonder if oh, maybe it broke because of a split joint. I love that now collides. We're gonna have to re-enable some of these, but I want to see if it joins up at all. Close, but no cigar. So I think just moving it that much means the snowman is gonna bump his head now. Which do we have? We have a little more movement in this. So rather than moving that, we can move this up a little, move this down a little maybe. Okay, we do clear that. We're short of connecting there though. So if we're more straight up and down, does this help or hinder? is so close to connecting. I'm actually shocked that doesn't connect. And is it because I... So wait, after you turn around, before the snowman turns around, let's activate those and see if this time they marry up. Okay, they do. Okay, so they do, but then during the next hydraulic phase, they explode. So do we just do that again? Or maybe it's this hydraulic phase here. Maybe we can just have them enabled for all, and that'll be fine. Okay, that seems better. Okay, there we go. And I think our bridge is overbuilt. 99.97 stress disagrees. Ooh. Man, these levels drive me crazy with some of the optimizations people find. So let's see. What do we think? Like, first of all, this part of the bridge, I think almost undoubtedly is not supporting a ton of weight. So let's start by shrinking it down into a nice arc. Wow, that did not serve us. It's this that broke. Okay. I think there's a certain amount of butterflies that are going to be involved in this piece here. I'm trying to think if there's any way to reinforce it. Short of making it far more expensive. It's also not easy to move because it's married to all the hydraulics. I don't think this works this way. I think that will be... This is significantly less strong. Yeah. Even if we extend it fully out, I think it is. Is it all possible that you can go like one direction with steel? And no, that doesn't look like that works either. And then obviously this is just more expensive. This will hold though, which will allow us to do a lot of tweaking other places. Because everywhere else, I feel like we can shave significantly. So let's make this as cheap as possible and then really go to town on these. Because I saw nothing resembling red. Anywhere else on the bridge other than in this corner? Well, maybe a little bit of yellow here and there, but okay, I think this is a pretty like mechanically sound solution. Certainly not the best, but well, 88% max stress actually. So we can let's try to go completely hog wild. Hey, Lo. Yeah, I'm liking this one. This one turned out pretty well. We're trying to really eke out every penny out of making these triangles itty bitty. That may have been an overshave. Nope. All right. I wonder if it's possible to do this with a single hydraulic. Now, do these really need to be steel? I think I checked this once before. Yeah, that one is definitely load bearing. This one though, maybe not. It's doing a lot less. Smooth as a pickle. Indeed. All right, that being rope is a big improvement. We're back up to 97% stress, so I think we have eliminated a lot of the stress. Top 42% doesn't feel great, but I think without changing our design, it's going to be hard to... Can this be... That would not work, right? No. And that just has to be... This could probably be a muscle. A wood muscle, maybe even. That's potentially a good shave. Let's double check that. See if we can get away with a wood muscle here instead of steel. I think the stress went down when I switched this to a wood muscle. Did our budget go down? Let me... Now, I think because these are so close, we might be able to do like a structure like this as a similar way to handle that, but that does leave this potentially going red. I mean, that worked out awfully well. Now, one thing that I noticed is I don't think this piece here did anything the whole time. So I'm wondering if we can just have this be like this. Okay. It was doing something the whole time. Let the record show. But now... Aw. I mean, I love the fact that the bridge is wiggling now. Oh, it didn't quite work. All right. That looks like this piece was more critical than I hoped. All right, I think this is about as shaved as we're gonna get it. It works. We finally figured out hydraulic phases, and we're starting to learn how to make split joints play well with each other. But that's gonna be it for that one. It takes all sorts. Top 39%. Still not in the top 1,000, but it's a decent bridge. Let's check out the gallery and see what the horrible monsters did. Oh, that's a thing of beauty. Look at that. So, okay, so it's hard to see, probably very hard to see online or on stream. There are two hydraulics here on this joint here, and one of them is contracting and one of them is expanding. Very smart. Yeah, see, it's same thing here. It's two hydraulics, you get them just right, and then everything else works out. And then you can build a staggeringly cheap bridge. Looks like this is the common solution. Yep. Not only the common solution, it seems to be the only solution in the gallery. Ooh, I like the look of this one. Oh, that's cool. Just make the whole bridge. That's nice. This is perhaps slightly phallic, but nice. This is a lot like what I was kind of trying to do, but I'm surprised hinging it in the middle seems like it may have hurt me more than helped me on this one. But yeah, that was a good level. I like it. Let's try and do one more before we end stream. Let me check my phone really quickly. Okay, I think we're good. Then over here, that's good. Okay, we are double good. All right. All right. Twisted Towers 4. Is this called Twisted Towers? It's definitely TT. I think it is. It is unfolding. We have 2 sailboats, a hydraulic phase, and then we have ourselves a chopper. Get in the chopper. All right, yeah, and I already see what I want to do here. So I want to have a bridge folded up in between these two that extends out on both sides. I'm rather excited about this one. I think it's going to be fun. So right, this is going to be our bridge. And the goal is going to be, obviously this will get cleaned up in a second, but the goal is going to be to use hydraulics to actuate both sides. I should probably build that before I do the rest. Now, did these merge? They probably merged. Yeah, so let's, rather than doing that and having weird merge issues, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, now we can try and get these two to coexist. Why are these not? Oh, because this, I think this needs to, some of these need to shift around. Okay. It's got like a bat wing vibe to it, I feel like. So now all I need to do is figure out how to have enough give, because if I do this now, they just go like that and they get wrecked by the sailboats. So if I do this and this, they stay in place, and the motorcyclist drowns, dying a horrible death. So because we need our hydraulics to be pretty high up here. So what I'm thinking is, if I also, we are lacking some symmetry here. Let's get symmetrical. So if I do that, and then I'm going to split off a hydraulic like this. That expands. Is this going to hold it in place initially, though? I don't think so. Yeah, that doesn't work. Now, if I just do that, does it then? I need to watch this in slow motion. Let's see what's happening. Okay, so the wood breaks, and then everything else goes to disaster. So let's just do this, because I think that's not an unreasonable spend. Okay. So I don't love that happened. This might be a lot more stable if I pulled rather than pushed. Hold on. Yeah, let's put this all underwater and then pull it up. And then I think we can move this almost all the way down. So now we'll use contraction. Okay. So sailboats come and go. I don't think we're going to have nearly enough pull. Wow, those sailboats really take their sweet time, don't they? Oh, that was weird. Maybe this and this have to be rigid? Okay, I'm not surprised by anything wood breaking in this case. Although I need to figure out... I think we need to make these larger. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of these for a second because we can cut this and we can rotate a lot more now without running into the boat. Like, we can probably do that. So let's just see if... Okay, that immediately puts the strain on that we had before, but the thing is that we can really robustify these. Nailed it. So these are pulling up. I think I need an expanding hydraulic here. That seems crazy. But just crazy enough to work. Not actually. Yeah, see, it kind of twists over the course of things. Oh, and that really didn't work because that kind of reversed. Yeah, so I need something pushing here for sure. Okay. Maybe even like that. And that's made it weirdly stable. Ooh, ooh, ow, ow. Okay. So maybe too much on this middle one. But I really liked that before it disastered. Oh, okay, okay. I see you. So, do we think we could maybe do that and have it go full expansion? Okay, so we could have these contract a little less, which rather than contracting a little less, we could lower them down. Because that will also shorten their arm, but also make them cheaper. Okay, let's do that one more time. Making this no longer a muscle is potentially worrisome from my perspective, but... Ooh. What broke? You broke? Yeah, because I think I have weakened this pretty substantially. So let's go like that. And then let's... put that there. And then I'd like to find the handle that makes it expand. There we go. I mean, is it so bad for these to be steel? I mean, I think the answer is no, but first I'm going to do that because I think we had some very non-equilateral triangles. But yeah, this is, yeah, the ones that are connected to the hydraulics specifically, I think are taking a ton of strain as they try and pull things. And this will help that strain kind of arrive where it needs to. Okay, overachiever slightly. I think, again, No, this time I think we grab this and let's go 40%. Oh, Brian, I don't think I got a chance to say goodbye. I doubt you're still here, but have a good one in case you're watching the VOD later. Thanks for hanging out. Close. Let's go 29% there. Is the double cable actually helping us? I'm not so sure it is. Well, it definitely changes the stress distribution quite a bit. Oh, okay. So one thing I was wondering is if I could go something like this so I didn't have to do 2 all the way down. That should only be under compressive force, so that's almost as good as steel. Ooh. I don't know. The 2, even though they're expensive, the 2 I think really help with that. The foundation is very interesting here. Now that's just because that's bumping in because we're swinging back and forth. The foundation, we could anchor with the foundation, right? So like easy, quick. Oh, we have some asymmetry here too, don't we? One off. That was pretty close. And yeah, it is the bumping. Yeah, so one thing we could do is we could put a foundation like here and just cable to there, and I think that would keep it totally stable. Wow, still didn't get there. Interesting. That broke? I really expected the foundation to be more of a difference maker, but oh wow. Okay, oh, I think it's because so if we did steel to here from both directions, which that's way too expensive, obviously. Now we're gonna have no. Oh, we snapped it. Okay. So we have a little bit of wiggle room. So what if we make this side a bit of a jump instead of being normal? Interesting that would now break. I guess by throwing off the symmetry, there are some bad things that are going to come with that. Maybe we need to go full perfectly symmetrical instead of the other way around. The chopper throws it off though, so. But that was decently close. And if we just do that. I feel like when I try and make these things... Oh, okay, that worked. Okay, that was decent. Top 42%. Someone's doing this for 12,000. 2,000 with a breaking solution. 14,000 is the highest non-breaking. Dang. Hold on. Let's we're gonna tinker with this a little bit just to see if we can. Kind of feel like we should be able to get away with taking down a few of those. Any chance that we can just rope this? The rope is a nope? Question mark. rope is a yep. That was technically unbreaking because the break happened after. Okay, that puts us in the top 1,000. Now these are contracting, so like... This seems impossible, but... These would be a lot cheaper. And, oh, they pull further, which means we can actually shorten them down. There's no way... No way something like that works, is there? The rope now is a lot less strong. So wait, this one was the one that was too high, right? Okay. Is there... No, it looked like there might be a piece of something under there, but then if we do that, we have a smaller hydraulic in the center here. Oh, those can't be roads because the chopper. I want to see what this looks like. Terrible. Wait, why would that destabilize things? Because we need to have a piece like here that either like rises up or is attached to this. Like if I had a piece like this. This seems like it will not end well. In fact, that's way too steep, right? Actually, not as bad as I expected. So I think this makes things way too expensive, but we could have some type of road that extended out. Okay, if we get rid of the central hydraulic. And then maybe even bring these down so that this can be like this. I suspect that this is going to collide. I also recognize that we currently have no hydraulics at all. Oh wait, maybe a single hydraulic is the answer before a lot of these other things. Right, so getting rid of that. For some reason the hydraulic holds that in place really well. But now it twists. So there's a piece of steel here and a hydraulic here. And for some reason that keeps things very much stable. But what I'm wondering is if I did... So this is going to contract. This would need to be higher. This eyepiece. Oh, the steel was like to there and to there. No, it still rotates. I mean, we can... I'm guessing something like this would hold it in place so that it doesn't rotate. And then what if we delete the end of this, copy this, so now we just have like this U-shaped thing. Okay, we need to go even higher, which we can. A lot of pressure coming in on that. Let's not add split joints we don't need. I'd like to get this piece out, and then I think just put a piece like that, and then a piece of wood like that. If we go off grid, just so we can kind of like try and get this smoothed out. No, I think we're doing too much damage. So with this being our best solution, we could certainly try to reduce the steel if we wanted to. It's the third hydraulic, I think, that is plaguing us. There's no way that we only need that one hydraulic, though, right? Right, obviously not. But if it pushes from there, and if we just had rotation points here and here... Okay, there's something to that, right? We'd want to make this one crazy long, but also centered like that. I think there's something here. Also, our under budget. Hold on. What is our best to date was right around this, wasn't it? Our best to date was 30,000. Okay, so what this one hydraulic is more expensive than the 3 hydraulics that we have in this solution. So, okay. Maybe we're in pretty good place for our skill level, and it's time for us to start learning what the gallery has to say. See, that's just so pretty. With wood ropes, no less. I love that. Yeah, looks like I was onto something originally, and I think when I went under... Oh, wait. What is this? Oh! Had me in the fourth act. Nice. Okay, so yeah, so it was more of a... The correct solution was more top-down than what we did. Hanging this below was a recipe for complexity. Yeah, Soul Wager. Yeah, that is a good call. And sorry that Twitch chat isn't showing up on screen. We we have some technical difficulties there. Also, it looks like, yeah. So, yeah, I think that was the key. There's a nice little nook here that we could have taken advantage of with the ramps that would have made it significantly stronger. But this was a solid bridge. We did a decent job shaving it. So I think we will, do we want to do one more? Let's go back to the campaign for a second and take a look. Oh, Interchange looks like a level that is just going to break me. So maybe we save that for next time. I suspect that this is going to be a level that you're going to have some... It looks like you have 4 roads, and this is probably a 4-road gap, and you have to raise all the way up. That's I think there's a concept called a walker that works with that type of problem. But actually, maybe what we do is we could take a look at the weekly right now. That's a good idea. We'll finish with the weekly. We'll see how long that takes us. All right, another week, another weekly. This is the week 2 weekly. It is titled Change of Plans. Is this a bridge or a transformer? Let's take a look at this. So interesting. So we have to build something that will support the dump truck, then we have a hydraulic phase, and then we need the second half of this to do that. So I think my gut is telling me, at least, that we're going to go under supports, because I think we're going to make the bridge curl up by replacing some of the top sections of the trusses with these. Now, we can unsplit joint things. So for now, I will do that, I think. And then what I'm thinking is, oh, maybe we go an under over so we can make it. Oh, that's kind of a fun idea. Hold on, I have a vision for what I want to do. So I will start here, and we'll do something like this. And this won't support the dump truck right off the bat. Looks pretty clear to me. Let's get our grid off so we can at least get a decent wall brace. And let's just see how bad we are. Oh, wait. Oh, you have to go up there. That's even more interesting. Okay, so we're not going to want the over-under. We're going to go full under, because we're gonna curl it back around. This doesn't support all by itself, does it? No. The dump truck is a big boy. So let's start out with this. Still no. Dang, Polybridge. This trash truck is loaded for bear. Let's actually lower the foundation. Put it on grid. And we'll just get a bit of an arc going on both sides here. Get rid of those as well. Where's my menu? Where's my, there we go. For now, no split joints. Let's just figure out how we want this to look. Don't love the idea of putting steel there, but let's get this survived. That ain't surviving, Chief. Mirror this just so we know if... Oh, we're not in the center either. It looks like the center is right on this piece here. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna have even a little more trouble, but this makes sense. We might want to go under over. Well, but that's gonna make it really hard to curl. Okay, Jackrabbit, Flash, etc. I want to see if I can make this one on this side square so that I can more easily manipulate it. Good stuff. So, we're going to put our split joint here. We are going to say that 2 and 3. We're also going to put a split joint here. So now this part here should split off. And then what I'm thinking is we go and we set all of these to expand. It won't be this simple, obviously, but that might be too many. We'll start with those, and then I mean, little guy's got something going on. All right, let's start with just one. Okay, so we got a split joint here, split joint here. So this should angle up, I'm hoping. Well, if it didn't break, it would have. Oh wait, where's our pivot point, right? Our pivot, because this is not going to work in its current form. Yeah, we need to have a structure like this where we actually have, well, no, I mean, this is a pivot point. We're just putting some undue strain here, and then maybe we can do something like this and kind of cable from here to here. Let's watch this at normal speed. Well, let's... Okay. So it gets here. It releases those, and then this angles up and it breaks. It is an exceptional brain teaser, though. Truly exceptional. So you're pushing up. That's just putting a lot of compressive force here. The problem is we can't really... Like, if we do 2 of these... I'm just trying to see if this reduces the load on the road. I've seen other people do these. Am I overexpanding? That could be a possibility. No, they aren't doing enough. But I don't think it should. I mean, I know that it breaks while it's rotating, but I don't see it as... Like, it's not... So sometimes things break because when they're rotating because there's, like... It can't move in a particular way, as an example. This doesn't seem to be one of those times. Like, it has the freedom to do that. It's just that this... There's so much weight being put on here. So my new thought is, I think I'm gonna start from scratch. I think I'm gonna start from scratch because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this completely on the road that is going to be the pivot road. And I'm gonna go over supports this time rather than under. And this time they're going to contract. So this one... We'll just do those 3 to start. So this is gonna open up here into those 2 halves. This part will just fall, which is fine. And then I think... I don't think this supports our dump truck's weight, but we'll try putting like a couple of these suckers around. So now... Okay, this part down here is still holding on, it looks like. No, that should be releasing. Hey, Nick! We're cooking up a weekly challenge, finishing off our Polybridge week with the weekly challenge, which is very interesting. It is a transforming bridge. So something... I wish I could rewind. Oh, this should be a 1. There we go. So that should be a 2, that should be a 2. Okay, that might be better. There we go. Yeah, to be expected. That was... Two. Okay. Now this part here is just going to be a lot, and then I have a cool idea. So we're gonna miss, but I'm thinking we put a connector here. We're gonna put a connector here so that we can lock this in place to help alleviate the stress. Also, this is bad. Wait, this didn't break? Hold on a second, hold on. Let's watch this at full speed. I can't believe that didn't break. I thought the loop-de-loop was going to shatter into 1,000,000 pieces. Okay, so... We need another one of these. But we need... So let's see. 1, 2... This I want to be part of 1. These are all 1. I just want 2 to drop off. And then I want 2, 2, and I want... Well, that can remain locked, I guess. Now we're going to have to tweak some of the contractions because we don't actually, like... I think right now it's going to start curling in on itself. That was a lot. I knew that was going to be a lot of weight. multiple loop-de-loops. I'll take that under advisement. Let's... Hold on, I want to go back a second. Oh, I think I went too far back. Yep. Damn. Too many undos. I wanted to get back to the place where we had the loop-de-loop that was surviving, which I think was these here. Let's try that out. Okay, I think we went one further before we called it. This stays part of that. These all stay part of that. Yep. Okay. So this let's do a save here of that. So now the problem is I think I want the pivot point to be one to the left, which is a bummer. I guess it's not that hard. We cut, we paste, we do that, we do that. And then we delete this, unsplit joint, split joint, split joint. This becomes part of one. Okay. How in God's green earth are we supposed to... So low, is this what you were looking for? So, I kind of feel like the best solution here is like to build something up here that just catches it so it can just keep going. Like more, oh, we have no more roads. Oh, we have no roads at all. So if we contract this one like 25% and contract this one 25% so that they launch it more up. That wasn't bad. Okay. Maybe I'm onto something with that. So maybe like go 30% on that one. Okay, we're getting much better height. So I think this last one, I'm going to contract fully again, though, to try and get more left hand. Nope. Okay, so we'll do 30, 25, 30. I can't change the order that the cars go low. The short answer is yes. That would be easier, but that's kind of the point, is that they lock the ordering. So this joint is fully contracting. No, it's not. It was at 25. Make it 30. Yeah, the whole thing is cruising. No roads is really an interesting one. So right now, here's what I'm thinking. I think we go one further. Well, we go a partial one further. I think we need to get a little more to the left. No, you can't change the order in this game. So let's cut. Let's put this here. Put that there. Put that there. We'll swap this split joint and this split joint for that. Split joint, split joint. Set this to 1. So I want to see on this one, 50% contraction is too much. There we go. So the thought is, I'm hoping that it just barely catches the edge of things. Okay, I did a bad? Yeah, I did a bad. Okay. Two, two, one, one. No, there we go. I don't know how that split joint ended up that way. Two, one, two, one, one, two, one, two. Why is this breaking over here? I feel like something is amiss. Let's watch it at slow speeds and try and diagnose. Yeah, so some stuff is hanging on that shouldn't be. Oh yeah, that should be that. Okay, there we go. I still don't make it. I still don't make it up. And we're nowhere near where we need to be. Now, if I do like a 20% contraction here. See, now we're a lot closer, but obviously problems. I like the look of that. That wasn't all bad. Okay, so I got the star, but other things broke. Now, here's where my thinking was coming in. So, if we figure out where... Okay, so like it's up like here. So I'm gonna make a connection point there. It's like up and left from there. So I'm just gonna go like, it's like here-ish. And I'm gonna build a giant arm that goes to that location. We'll figure out budgets later if this works. Split joint that there, and then I will just hold it in place with a rope. I was not even close. Okay, that's good. Save some money on some steel here. Okay, that was pretty close. That went pretty well until it didn't. Now, we did not catch the star, which means I think we need to contract this just slightly less. Like we'll go 35, and then I'm going to contract this more, like 40. Now, that's going to change the final destination. Yep. Okay, that's fine. So now we shift this down. Okay, up a little bit. Okay, disagree strongly that that one did not connect. A little up and right action. How in God's green earth do they expect me to... So this I think can be basically all wood, because the actual like lever arm itself is not doing is not doing anything. Except holding the cable in place that's doing the actual work. Now we have springs. Oh, we're so close. So we just need a bit more. So if we contract this one a bit more, like 25. That's gonna put it like here. Slightly too low. I disagree strongly that did not match. Hold on, we gotta watch this right up close and personal. Okay, it did match. Oh, it hit that one. Did you see that? On the first jump, it literally hit it. Oh, so close. So okay, so if we need to keep most of our height. So we want more contraction, not less. So let's go 40 here. And then that's gonna move that like that, I think. Okay, it needs to move up and over. We will we'll try this again at some point. Or we'll adjust that again. Up and to the left. Straight up. Locks in place. Ooh, so close. Okay. We're getting there though. How close are we to missing the star right now? Oh, we are actively missing the star. Uh-oh. That's bad. I think we have to go one further here. So we need one more arm here, which historically has not gone well for us. So we'll see how it goes this time. We can always reinforce things a bit more, but we do struggle. There are very few places where we can reinforce. Yeah, see, this is like the problem is I can reinforce this one because this lifts off. But when this starts lifting, all of a sudden we have too much weight. Without the star, you don't complete the level. Getting to the flag without the star is not a success. I can do under trussing. Oh god. So if I do under trussing here, I need to sync it up with the overs so that it doesn't like these need to be expands equal to the contracts on the other side, I think. Or the bridge is going to explode. Yeah, so okay, so oh boy. All right. So okay, so we don't have to do the under trussing for everywhere. Maybe we just do it like for the furthest out points. No, I think we mostly need it like here. So that's gonna expand. It's Expand. I know I'm doing them all fully, but I don't know. I assume they have to match their opposite counterpart, but only if their triangles are identical. Okay, so maybe that's how we do this. Whoops. Maybe we copy these, flip them, and pray that they maintain their numbers, and then we can go figure out what their counterparts are supposed to be. Okay, turn off the grid so we can get this well braced. Okay, so if this is 50% contract because this was. So this is going to be 50% expand now. Okay, this one was 25% contract, so it's going to be 25% expand. I don't know if this actually works this way. 40%, 40%, 40% contract becomes 40% expand. Fully. Okay. We've spent too much money. That almost seemed like it worked. What broke? The road. So the problem is that the road that was breaking is still breaking. So that's not gonna move the needle for us. Because those additional hydraulics are adding a lot of complexity without adding a lot of anything else. Is there? So I can I just reinforce my roads with putting steel on them? Is that a valid thing? Okay, it seems like I can do it. It has zero effect. Forehead thrusters are needed, Pallone, for sure. I can't move the roads low. The roads are locked in place. So flat road is all I have to work with. Oh wait, this one? No, this one's allowed to pull, right? Because it's gonna pivot this, which is connected to this wall brace. Wait, no, but that should be fine because the wall brace should just release from the wall. Look at this. This one's moving in. Okay. So let's take this down to 15 and take this one down to like 15. So that maybe we don't get quite so much like crazy movement out of them. If this one is steel, that helps a bit. But now we need a lot more curvature. So right now they're all set at 40, except for this one that's set at 50. I'll set this one at 30. Let's see where it curls to, and then we'll match it with our arm. We don't have enough curling over. I wonder if by making that change, if we can now go all the way. Not that one. Oh, I guess it would just be this one, wouldn't it? And we just do that, this disconnects there. Let's contract these like 20%. I just want to see if I'm even getting... I think I've added a ton of strain to that left-hand side now. Yeah. Okay. So this works. But we need more. We need more. So I've set those two both to 50 now. We'll move the arm receptor once we think we have something, but I feel like I need one here. Okay, so I can, by putting too much contraction on these early ones, I can break the bridge. That was decent. Let's at least see let's see how that one flies. Up and to the right. Ugh, such a mess over here. All right, let's do something like that. There we go. Now we should have some flexibility there. Up and to the left now. I think I moved it up and to the right twice. Really wish you could get like a... Oh, come on. That was right on the money. And then once again, we are not even close on the second half here. Now, I think if we can if we could at this point pick up one more of these, maybe that's a difference maker. 222, that's good. But very quickly, we're going to start seeing the road break again, I think. If I just reduce the contraction on these early ones, does that at all help? That was slightly better. So some under-trussing here seems to help. If I do... These seem to be working quite well without impeding the ability for it to rotate upwards. I don't think I knew what I was getting myself into with this weekly. I'm gonna go 35 on this one. I'm trying to kind of like ease all of these up a little bit because I've added another one. Yeah, but now we're pretty much straight up, unfortunately. Where is the ramp ending now? What? Okay, clearly I switched this one to expand. Yeah. Hilarious. Because we can continue to... I should have left these as steel. there was no reason to switch them over, and it's made it... I guess I can just make the last 2 steel, and that will allow me to move it around quite easily. Brighten up a bit. Also, why is this a split joint? Oh, because it needs to receive the other split joint. Okay, so there's nothing that complicated going on here. So let's take a step back. So do we just need the whole thing to rotate? Like, that seems insane. Wait, what was the... We had this one. What does this one look like? Remind me. This is the loop, right? Yeah. Now, it did not get the... Yeah, and it misses the star as well. But we could copy this. Delete that, delete that. Oh, then the copy's gone. Okay. Trying to think if there's a better... So this is going to hit the star and just keep going. So we absolutely need a loop of some sort. And I can't help but feel like it really this has to be here to get the... To get the angles right. So this one should be able to contract, 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 contract. We'll start with these. That needs to be a 1. Those are all good. Turn off the grid while we get this sorted. Okay. All right, these ones, because of the rotation anyways, we know we're going to need to do those thusly. So if we just reduce the contraction on this one to 30%, we're going to get more up and to the left out of this. But I also think we probably need one more, which this is where things get messy, obviously. Because when I add one more, this is where we get breaks. Yeah, massive breaks. Now, if we swap this to be solid, does that make any difference? No. Now, at one point we were hitting it, which was exciting. Now, if I make this 30% too, Does this car get upside down and just keep... Oh, we end up with a lot more oomph on that. Make this a 40. That is the closest we have got. One of the closest shots we've gotten. Now we could just keep tweaking. Make this 35. I think at the end, maybe we need to, this one be more like a 40 to try and give it that little bit of extra. Yeah, the problem is if we don't go more gradual, so we'll go like 35. We put too much strain on it. Now we have our arm idea. Actually, maybe we'd work on that. Maybe we work on making this 40, which we know now breaks the bridge. But we don't know what the flight trajectory would look like without it. So we'll get something like this built up to be a receiver. Yeah, we're in the ballpark, I think. Nailed it. It needs to go up and left, which it can't, so we need to refactor into a longer armature, which is fine. Although I have no idea where things need to go now. So we'll just do that and test. Oh, I made it a split joint, but it didn't stay all together. Down and to the left a bunch. Down and to the left even more. The problem is when there's a break, you no longer get a good idea of the flight trajectory that you've accomplished. So we need to make sure that these don't break. Okay. I think we need more up and more. So as we do that, making both these 30 to see. So that doesn't even need the armature, but we might still be getting some give from the bridge that we can remove that will sure it up. Ooh, that feels pretty good. Let's do 35. I expect that'll put it like there-ish. My estimate was not even in the ballpark. Straight right. I went up a little bit there, so I'll take it down a peg. Pupper's going at it. Okay, that's all good. Sorry. Okay. So, we need to figure out the special sauce here. And right now, we're like here-ish? Yeah, so we need more contraction. We're contracting fully here, fully here. Maybe we contract less here. So we go like 30, then we go like 40. So we're conserving more speed with this. But then we need more contraction here. We'll go 40 and we'll go 30. So that was a massive refactor of the shape of the curve. and I don't like what I see, but until we get it locked in, we won't know. But it seems like we're far too much on this side of things, and we're like falling off the end. All right, Pallone. Sorry, Twitch is broken today. I don't know what they did. Or I did. Hard to say. Okay, down to the right. Up and to the right. Oh, even with that, it still breaks? Wow, okay. So that ain't it. Welcome across, Pallone. Let's see. We'll go 50-50. I think we just need to get going on that. 50-50, 50, 40, 30. I'm guessing that's going to put the point like somewhere like there. Well, it's flexing, so we should test it out just to make sure. But I think we need maybe like 20 here. Okay, so I think what we need to do is we'll come back to the arm in a second, but I am now firmly of the opinion that we need another road and potentially 2 more roads. So I'm going to focus my energy on that. I want to see if I can track, if I hold length on all of these. I want to start from a place of stability, and I think this just breaks the second the split joints fire, even if we're not trying to lift anything. Okay, so let's test that out. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let's figure out how we actually brace this in a way that doesn't happen. Which this is about the best I can come up with, I think. Okay. And then last time we did something like this potentially. Okay. So now, if I take and I do the first joint, and I contract it 50%. Okay. Now, second joint, 50%. It's okay that this is breaking right now. Third joint, 50%. Now, where we're going to run into problems is when we start to do these later joints. Starting with this joint, I think the weight is going to cause it to break as soon as we lose contact here. Oh, okay. I only do 30%. Does that still crunch it? Does crunch it. Here's an idea. What if this was no longer needed as we do that? Okay, it's definitely needed. It's definitely needed. So let's try reinforcing it by doing like a steel muscle around it. So this is getting crunched. Specifically, I think by this hydraulic. So maybe my issue is partially foundation location specific. Like if I delete the foundation and move it 1 over this way. Now this is now causing problems. We'll bring that back later. So that seemed good. This, though, was not actuated. This hydraulic that's nearest to this end is driving me up the wall. Now, for this here, we could do like something like that. And try and give that a bit of extra support. I don't know that that actually makes a big difference, but we'll try it. No, it's on the other side of this. So if we do like, if we do this. So this road is breaking, I think because of the same issue that, like, I think these wall braces are actually the thing that are, like, if I did this, I think this road here breaks. Yeah. I don't think this spiderweb pattern is a winner, but I have seen people use it to some effect. Yeah, it doesn't protect this first road, which is the one that we're struggling with. This does or doesn't curl. I wish I had multiple hydraulic phases. It is. This is a tricky bridge. This is a tricky bridge. Okay, so if we switch this to steel, we can get the rest of this to curl up. Can we get the full remainder of the bridge if we don't do that one? One, then this would be locked 2-2. That stays connected. Okay, so hypothetically. Yeah, I mean, that's the nature of the game, especially on these final levels. There's a lot of there's a lot of this. Okay, so we're getting that, and then this time it's breaking when it goes over the loop. So maybe we need the arm again. Also, is this doing anything? Yes, it is. Okay. Nailed it. All right, I think once again we will need to do this so that we have some flexibility to be able to go like that. That was up and left slightly, I think. How did that not match up? I switched to 2D midway through on that one. That was not my finest work. Okay, straight up. We are so far off on the trajectory right now. And all of these are contracting fully, which that might be part of our problem. Let's try like let's try 35s across the board. And that should, I think, make it be like more up like here. Oh my gosh, that was so far off where I thought it was going to be. We'll leave these two as contracting 100%. Oh, we got some expanders here. What if you went with the original one that didn't break and then build something at the top to catch the little one after it goes? We have no roads. Pallone. Like, this would be very easy if we had roads, but the only roads in the level are locked in place. So everything that we do has to be moving an existing road. But good thought. I thought of the same thing myself. Love getting my expands and my contracts mixed up. Up and left just a smidge. Imagine, low. Even connecting that didn't make a hoot of difference. Yeah, so I like the pattern we have on this one. So I'm gonna grab this one again. Then I'm just gonna grab the parts that work. Minus that. So we'll grab this, copy, and we'll paste here. Foundation goes here, I believe. Well, I think the foundation goes under this. There we go. So I'll do that. What in the world happened there? This one I think is going to be too short to reach the star. I have an idea. Always dangerous. So rather than having this be here, I'm going to have this further push things upwards when this opens up. So it's going to provide firm support, but it's also going to... I think there's merit to this idea. We may not need 2 hydraulics. The 1 hydraulic may be enough. Wow, that has some interesting effects on the bridge as a whole, for sure. So that's breaking that there because parts of the bridge are flexing. No, it's because this is no longer coming in contact to provide support. So I'm going to contract these less now so we get more angle, because I think we're getting more angle out of the other half of this now. Love to be able to click on these and just select 30%. That's okay. So that did well, but I'm going to take the last two, make them contract fully. Okay, this is better. The dreaded hydraulic muscle. So they should all be on expand 50%. And then we're going to do like a scissor jack type of deal where this one is going to contract. So we'll get like a really long push out of this. That seemed kind of reasonable. Now, if we move this down and widen these out a bit. Okay, yeah, this is feeling a lot more like we're on to something. And then the wider this gets, the more we're gonna get out of it. Now, by using our hydraulic foundation here, we do have one problem. Oh, man, that was close. Okay, so 50, 50, 30. So what if you were 52? And what if you were 30? The ones in the Discord, Pallone? There are a lot that are very interesting. I know there are a lot of votes for Monster Sanctuary, and that one has been very highly recommended. So that may show up in the very near future. Enter the Obelisk, I'm curious about as well. Okay, so we need to push a little less. Okay, I want to see that one without it breaking, which means, and this is going to be ugly, but I want to get the ability to I want to get the ability to lock this in place with a little extra support. Yeah, there are a surprising number of games in there that I'm quite intrigued by. It's just hard to fit them into the schedule, unfortunately. There's only so many slots. Wait, I built this to here. Does this even make sense? No, this makes no sense. Hey, Soul Wager. I think you need to ramp more roads or move the whole bridge up. I ended up starting my ramp farther to the left and using all of them. Yeah, I may end up doing that. That's definitely... I'm definitely still sciencing it out, but we're kind of close here. Like, I'm bonking over here, which feels pretty good. And then, I don't know, am I... If I look at this in real time, am I braking before? Yeah, I brake slightly before. So what I'm thinking right now is I think if I So the issue is, as I come out of the edge there, it's pulling hard this way. So what I want to do is I want to get a cable up here that's part of a split joint that matches up with this. That's my plan. So let's go from down here. Pains me to have to do it, but let's make another arm. We will be able to replace this with wood, but it takes forever to build the wood version of this. We'll figure out how to make this stable in a second, but the main thing we care about is... Okay. I like that. Up and left from there. Down and left from there. Up from there. Because we can hold this piece of cable in place much more easily once we get this locked in place. I just want to see the trajectory without breaking. Oh, really? It needs to go slightly to the right. That's my plan, Lo. Yes, I want to play BG3. God, I can't seem to find it on this one. Really? You're not going to link? Oh, did I not make it a split joint? I didn't make it a split joint. There we go. Yeah, there's quite a bit of hype. There. Okay, there we go. Okay, did not save the day. What ended up breaking? Okay, that locks into place. Oh. Wow. Okay, so we need to be more gradual, it looks like. Cuz that was catastrophic. Okay, so yeah, so these later ones being so fully contracted is problematic. Let's try these at 25 each. Need to see where the armature needs to go. Okay, up and to the right a little bit. Like maybe there. A little bit left and down. Okay, we get the lock. Though this breaks in the process of getting the lock. Hate to see that. Well, now that we're scissoring off of the foundation, let's leave this for now. We'll come back to that, and let us try contracting more, because I think we have good support. So this was the suggestion of Soul Wager, and then I think we can do less. So let's go for like 30-ish on each one of these, so that we're kind of like ramping into it. Although I think we will have to go to like 35, starting like maybe here. I also don't know that we're gonna get... I'll go 40 here. I don't know that we're gonna get the star. I'm gonna go 45, and then I'll bring it back down to like 30. And let's just see what the shape looks like. Yeah, so the early hydraulics right now are causing there to be a bow down here, which I think is actually bad for us. Like, even this were... That almost got up there, though. We're obviously not getting the star yet. Oh, so close. Okay. So let's just see if we... So the problem is we need to be... Maybe we can afford to go one more over here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Just to get a little more. I think we went right off of the drink, right into the drink on the other side. Let's go like 30%. What are you at right now? 30%? Okay. I don't think we're gaining a ton from these inverted ones, unfortunately, but maybe that means that we can go 20, 30, 35. Let's go 35 again. Then let's have this one go all the way up to 50. And then 35, 30. Yeah, the hydraulic muscle is doing good work for us. Although the problem is if I pause this after it forms, this is almost flat, but if we watch it really in slow motion, right? I think we're still gonna have more of an impact here than I necessarily want. Yeah, see, that's where we break, and it's because there's a little curvature down there. I actually think this one maybe needs to be even less. And then maybe we can go like... So then we probably want to go like 25. Right now I'm trying to elongate the bridge this way so that we get the star. Oh my gosh. I think we might have it. Okay. So now we just have to not break. Which this is actually easy to at least, like these are rigid, so we can just double up the support there. But we might be onto something here. Okay, still the break. Someone did it for 28,000. They're the worst human being I've ever met in my entire life. That's all I have to say on the matter. So one thing I could do is I could do a wall support. The problem is if this rotates, yeah, see, so the wall support needs to be so that when this rotates into place... Oh, it rotates forward and then back. Ah, that's frustrating. We might be able to do it with a spring. We do need that road. I don't want a breaking score for the leaderboard. That is looking clean though. How do we protect this road? Normally I would use a wall brace, obviously. We could... If I do a wall brace like this is not a wall brace. If I do a wall brace like that, nothing will happen. That's the answer. But if I do like, maybe I can do like one like this. This probably won't provide any support at all. Yeah, that would be no support at all. I was thinking I could do a hydraulic wall brace. How does this expand like 20%? That technically works. Wait. Oh, my breaking score was still better. This is funny, though. The fact that this works at all. I'm wondering if I can get away with wood here instead, since I think most of the pressure is going in here, and maybe rope instead here. We're going to start shaving some steel in a second here, but I'm super curious. Does this still work? It does. That's actually really cool. Okay, so the next thing that we could do is we could take this hydraulic and replace it with an itty-bitty hydraulic that expands fully. Because I think this will still work. Oh, dang. Maybe we need slightly more spring. Because it moves forward and then back. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's go back to the working hydraulic, which is this one here. But yeah, this is kind of fun, right? And it protects the road. Okay, let's shave some let's shave some of these, because I don't think I might think we might even get away with wood over here. Okay. Bottom 36% still makes me feel like I'm a bit of a dum-dum, but these are pretty load-bearing, so I think that there's no way on Earth that this works, but you don't know until you try. Yeah, okay, that doesn't even survive phase 1. Maybe like some of these left ones, though, are pretty non-essential personnel. Okay, that was another nice shave. Make it look more bridge-like. That worked well. I mean, we don't have a lot of places we can shave with this particular design. I think there are far better designs, but it's working very consistently. Yeah, so that can probably be like that. We might even be able to get away with just a wood under support here. This is probably gonna collapse. Ooh, yeah, nope, we got it. Okay. These can't be, right? I mean, they survive the truck. Okay. Oh, this little piece of steel doesn't have to be steel, does it? right. Well, I am insanely pleased with our hey, we got into the top half. And in fact, we're number 201. I don't feel too bad about that. Of the people who have tried this, only 400 have succeeded to make it onto the leaderboard. We can probably shave a bit more and get in the top 200 legit. Like this, that can't be structurally significant. At some point over here, this is gonna start. We're gonna lose it to the. Actually, that was clean. Oh my gosh! All right. I will keep shaving as long as the game decides to allow me. Okay. That might be the one that gets us. No? Wow, geez. The steel is coming off like nobody's business. We're top 176. That is a bridge too far, right? No? Holy cow. The quantity of unnecessary steel is staggering. Okay, that one is important. Because obviously I can't change the shape of my bridge much. You seem innocuous. They were indeed innocuous. How about your friend here? It does have a nice look to it. It's a satisfying transition. Now we definitely need this piece to be steel. Looks like it. Do we want to think about what about some alternative geometry here? Okay, that's cool. That's a new one for me, as an alternative to a triangle of steel. Maybe sometimes we can get away with that. But we'll declare victory shortly here. This one, maybe we can get away with a muscle. Because we can't get away with just wood, right? I think I already tried that one. Yeah. We have no roads, so we have nothing better performing from a compressive perspective. Really love to get below 50,000, but I don't honestly know that that's wow, our overall stress actually went down there. So maybe we I never know if these ones are actually, yeah, we shaved like 300 by doing that. Oh, that was a bit of a butterfly effect. These should all be tightened up anyways. See if we can get a better angle on that. Do we need that at all? Is it doing work for us? It's not. Oh, but does this break now? Ah, this breaks. What if... 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. Can I? Is this just gonna drop now? I hope. Nice. Okay. So that prevents it from breaking. Hey, we're 31 bucks away. We're 31 bucks away. Wait, that was unbreaking. Why are you listing my top score as being breaking? We don't need that one or that one or that one to be anymore. Because this is gonna let go. Let's check that. Peace out. Into the void ye go. Yeah, no breaks. Alright, I need to shave at least $1. Can this... Oh, this gets cheap. Okay, this gets cheaper as the spring gets larger. So maybe we can do something like that. No, we can't. Okay. So our spring muscle is more finicky than I thought. Oh yeah, see, we're losing contact there. Huh? Uh-oh. Oh. All right. Let's just make sure I've got it back to working order. I kind of feel like if we took the inner cross braces here and here and did that, that doesn't have nearly the same power, strength to it, does it? Right? But if we do... No, okay. So I guess the muscles are here, these muscles are here to stay. But I'm just wondering if, like, we can go... If we just shrunk that up a little bit. Oh, it snapped the spring. That's not good. Give the spring a little more space to compress. Nope. We can shrink the hydraulic. Ooh, that was nice. Okay, that was a nice little reduction. 134. Do we want to get top 100 maybe? That might be a big shave. Although something like this might... Oh, that looked good. Oh, it did not look good. Just kidding. Is this where I was at last? No. Okay, that's... So, okay, so the key seems to be with this that the... Like, I think we could move this up even more, potentially. Maybe something like that. Okay, nice. I just want to make the hydraulic shorter. That's the thing that I'm trying to figure out. Is that actually cheaper? Oh, it no longer has the... So we can probably do this to get it... Now we have a very, very small hydraulic. Which would mean we could even move this, like... down like this a bit. Does this have to be another spring then? We're still lower than we were before. But we're not... We're not quite there. So let's see. Short of eliminating a hydraulic, which would be Butterfly Effect City, I think this was good. I think we did the thing. Looks great. The hydraulic wall brace is makes me very happy. We did not make top 100. I think that's okay. Still a good run. Let's take a look at what the smart people did. Why not? We did the thing indeed. All right. So best one on here. Mind context. So they managed to do what I did with 4 hydraulics with 1. This one, I love all the locations of the hydraulics. But having a hydraulic underneath that kind of pushes seems like it's a huge thanks. Thanks for this, Phil. Yeah, you really are very helpful. Yeah, they're also doing it without the pillar, which is a huge savings. With just an insane wall brace. This is the first one that looks kind of like mine. Yeah, it was definitely the pillar that, I mean, it was the pillar and it was the hydraulics, right? Because if we come back in, right, this is 10,000 worth, right? And it would mess everything up if we tried to do, you know, something like this. But like, right? But like this is the one hydraulic. It's actually pretty close. Oh no. The pillar is 16,000. But the pillar is very difficult to get rid of. I mean, if we wanted to try getting rid of the pillar, I hesitate to even imagine what this is going to look like. So we do something like this that gets fully braced against the wall. And then it's going to come out. No, we have to go even lower. We have to go as low as we possibly can while still being braced against the wall. Then, where did I even attach my hydraulic? I mean, does it even matter? I don't even know about that. I think maybe we do something like this. Get that maximum effort down. And then if this is only pushing this way, if these are only going to buckle in one direction, there's no way this is stable, right? That was also shockingly close. For my first attempt at this setup, that was surprisingly close. We probably have enough that we could even go one further out. I don't know that that's what the doctor ordered. Also, I am acutely aware of the fact that I should be going and doing other things. Okay, I think having it on this side is a good idea. And then we should probably just do some type of wall brace over here. doesn't really matter. We want this to be part of 2. No, we want this to be part of 1. Yeah. Hey, Carrick. No, this is the weekly. This is the weekly. And this was our solution for it. There's a part of me that is curious to try to make those much more impressive solutions work, but yeah, this was the weekly, and we did it for a decent amount. It was not our finest work. The piece of it that I am most proud of is we created a hydraulic wall brace, because the way that this, if I play this again, the way that this works, when this rotates, we lose the connection to the wall. So you'll see it here in just a second. Okay, so it kind of pushes in like this initially, right? But then this wall is going to go back up again, and so the expansion of the hydraulic means that this node stays attached to the wall because it puts the spring under compression, which means that when this comes up, the car has the support that it needs, and it can hop up and land in style. And there's no chance that this just works without that, right? We do occasionally have to test our assumptions. I think this is going to fail miserably, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, indeed. All right, well, that's going to do it for me for stream. That was a fun one. The weekly was super fun. But yeah, I need to go do other things. Girlfriend's flight comes in a few hours, and I have to make sure the house is in order, among other things. So we'll be back next week. We've done a lot of the things we have to do in Shogun Showdown. So there's a possibility that I may break into something new. Baldur's Gate 3 is on the horizon, which I'm very excited about. And then there are a handful of games that have been suggested that I'm curious about. But yeah, I think for now that's going to do it for me. If you're new to the channel, you can find all of my content on my YouTube, which is located here. I will link that to the Twitch folks that are hanging out. And as a reminder for the people in YouTube land and in Twitch land, oh yeah, my bot is probably not going to work because my chat has been busted. So I will copy this link and paste it myself. Oh no, that is not the link. That is not the link. Anyways, if you're curious, the link to my Discord is down below. I am on youtube.com/@AldenPotamus if you want to find me there. There's Polybridge content as well as some other things. But yeah, I'm going to peace out. I'll see you all next week. But yeah, thank you, Pallone. Thank you, Lo. Glad to have you, if only briefly. Who was that? Carrick and Soul Wager. Thank you for the tips and tricks as well. Yeah, good to have everybody. But I'm out of here. Catch y'all later. The doggo needs a walk and all that.